Number one in queue here. Just waiting. Happy Friday, Machine Gun. How you doing, brother? Hope you're well. You survived another week. Well done, sir. Well done. The weekend is here. Along come the games. A bumpin' server. Population later through the night, which will be nice. It's Tuesday, Wednesday nights. I gotta get started earlier on Tuesday, Wednesdays. The server kind of starts to feel dead like around 8 o'clock or something, but yeah. It was like 12, 13 people. Not too long. Which, when it's a 100-person server, 12, 13 people's like basically 30, 45 minutes. DayZ players are loyal. They don't jump ship for Battlefield. Yeah, Friday, Saturdays are always busy. Usually Barmby's on too, so of course that helps. Yeah, Battlefield 6 is out right now. For your visual pleasure. I'm conflicted on the game, you know, whether I want to. The main thing is like, why would I tear myself off of this right now? I'm doing good here, you know. My YouTube's growing. We're almost halfway to 500 subs. 2 months ago, I had 100. Now I have almost 250. So it's like, it's kind of a no-brainer, right? I gotta stick around here. And when I streamed the Battlefield 6 beta, my streams just did not do very well. We'll just put it that way. Oh, you got Linux? Yeah. I know they've got some really weird anti-cheat shit. Apparently my computer was already set up for it, but I guess if you use different operating systems like Linux or whatever, or you have like an older computer, it's not going to be, you know, it's not going to. Yeah, exactly. Machine gun. I like Battlefield. Like I was a huge Battlefield player back in the day, and I'll be the first to tell you it's kind of boring to watch. You know. And most of the people that stream it, they don't interact with their chats. They just like locked into the game. Yeah, generic. I saw some of those like Twitter posts and shit. People that were hacking. They're like, haha, see, doesn't work. Pretty expected. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. We're getting in now, baby. All right, we are fresh too, by the way. I died at the end of last stream. I found out later it was actually Exodus I was shooting at, so we're just gonna not tell anyone that, okay? We're taking that one to the grave. Don't tell nobody. I might have been shooting at Exodus's Land Rover thing. Run, die, rinse, repeat. Exactly. Exactly. No story, no Milton. No factions to fight with. Nothing. Oh, God, are we in Brenna? I think we're in Brenna. Yeah, we're pretty fresh, all right. Hey, hello, my name is Milton. Do you have any food? I'm starving. All right. It's been so long since I've been up north. I feel like these are faraway lands I've long forgotten about. The last time I died was I got kind of like sucked into this thing. Like first I heard an explosion and some gunshots, and I was like, oh, let me go check that out. And then there was a vehicle rolling around, and it was rainy and dark out, so I couldn't really tell who was in it. So naturally, you know, since I couldn't tell who I was shooting at, I decided to shoot at them. I couldn't tell who I was dealing with. I decided to shoot them down, and Of course, it was Exodus, and I think they had like actually 2 cars full of people. They had like 8 motherfuckers rolling around looking for me. Mr. Bean. Oh, look at that. Knife right off the bat. Wow. Look at all this wonderful loot we get to start with. Oh, great. Perfect. Do they know who it was? Nah. I had tried to visit Exodus probably 4 times on that life, and just every time I went to their base, I missed them. So, and I finally now I've got, this is the Milton player model, or it's supposed to be. But yeah, no, as far as anyone knows, Milton had nothing to do with anything. They don't know shit. They don't know shit. So, I had like a random player model, and of course I was geared to the teeth and all that, but oh well. Shit happens. I've hopefully still got my stash buried down south. Although it seems like someone's moved into the area that I'm currently, living out of the ground, so it's kind of one of those situations where I might have to move again. As much as I don't want to. But I think we're safe for now. There's no reason they should know who that was. And I don't think I even landed a shot on any of them, so they probably didn't even care anyways. They probably already forgot about it. I was watching Spoonie last night do a big raid against the Murder Inc. guys. Hilarious. My 2 main trading partners fighting with each other. Sorry, let me jump over real quick, ban this bot. All right. Boom, boom. Let's see. I should probably make a knife real quick. Or not a knife, a hook. Keep that for later. Just in case, just in case. All right. I think this is Brenna, but I'm not totally sure. I could see the prison from here, so I'm not far. I want to say Brenna's on the other side of the river from the prison and down a little bit. Oh. More Pachka. Wait, actually, am I in Saboka? Yeah, shit, I'm in Saboka. Cool. All right, now I know where I am. I guess why not? Why not hit up the denim shorts? Our outfit matches. We got the jacket with some shorts, same color. Milton looking good right off the rip. Okay, I was like, what is going on here? All right, we're good, we're good. Boom, give me that rope, hell yeah. Can I put the, oh, cool, I can put those hooks in there. All right, get rid of that. This is only worn, sweet. But yeah, I think, maybe eventually I'll get to Battlefield, but right now I'm just kind of like, eh. Whatevs. It's there, it's out. All the big wigs are playing it, so, like, You never want to be competing with Shroud for views, It's It's a little hard on the old Twitch life. Is this extra? Yeah, it is extra space. Cool. I could totally get lucky and find some nails here. That'd be lovely, man. Pretty good. I'm gonna have to cook up here soon. I did eat one thing already, so we gotta start. Ow. Oh, there's a train right there. Although it's probably been there for hours. It's probably been looted 17 times by now. Fuck it, we'll go check it out. Exactly. That's what's great about DayZ. One chapter ends and the next one immediately begins. You know, or one story ends and the next one immediately begins. Speaking of stories and beginnings, I should probably start my recording. I always remember eventually. How many things do I miss before I remember? That is the question. This is where I had that one fight with that dude. It was a while ago now. But he had, I think it was right at the start of the server. And he had found some, like, oil barrels and shit, and he was being super protective. So naturally, whenever someone's super protective of something, like, I mean, what else could you do but fuck with them, right? It's like obligatory, pretty much. Oh, you really want this thing? Well, now I'm gonna take it. That was a fun little fight, though. We got a helmet. Oh, tracksuit jacket's not bad. Extra storage from what I got. I got a little shotgun. All right, we'll take it. There's gonna be a lot of zombies on me here. Oops. Ooh, a sledgehammer. Cool. And an IJ. All right, look, we got some good stuff. Sledge can knock somebody the fuck out, which is nice. All right, nothing up on the train there. Engraved Colt. All right, just for a second, I want to... What do we got in this gun? All right, 6 bullets all loaded. Good shape. All right, cool. And this one, I think I got, what, 1 red? Yeah, 1 red. All right. We can defend ourselves if we need to. I'm not going to take this. I'll take the bullet out, though. All right, this is a very Milton looking character right here. With the glasses. I think the zombies have forgotten about me. Or they did for a second at least. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to get the timing down on this. It's a long swing. Well, that was actually pretty decent. I didn't think there'd be anything there. Oh, there's that fucking medical, too. Those ambulances? I should check those. Maybe have some NBC gear inside. What we got here? I think this is a face mask. That's it? Just schmugs? Schmugs? Alright, maybe I shouldn't have done this. How's that guy not dead? Oh, there we go. What the I hate it when they hit you and warp around to the other side of you and hit you again. Just like that. God damn it. Jesus Christ! Dude, it's a fucking sledgehammer. Like, come on. How many times I gotta hit these guys? I'm gonna have to just drop this for the knife. This is a really good weapon against players. Obviously not so much against zombies. Yeah, I'll just have to use the other one for, use the knife for zombies. I think my jacket's almost, it's only damaged. Cool. I'm fucked up, though. God damn. They hit me a lot. Hello? How do you do, sir?
Hey, come with me.
Oh, where are we going? Hello? My name's
Hello,
Milton.
you've got pretty bloody hands there.
Yeah, I had to cut up a chickadee. A little chickadee chicken.
Over here. We need to get in safety.
Yeah, safe. How are you guys?
I'm good, man. How are you?
Oh, I just kind of got my ass whooped by zombies, but other than that, you know, I am doing all right.
Did you find anything good there?
Oh, not really. Do you want me to drop my stuff?
That'd be the right thing to do. Thank you, good sir.
Oh, no problem. I'm pretty poor.
Very appreciative.
No worries.
I'd get that chicken cooked up before too long there, bud.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to eat that sooner. I'm gonna start dying anyways. So what are you guys
Don't
called?
forget to wash the hands there too, buddy.
Yeah, I try not to get the sicknesses, you know.
For sure, buddy. This is the wolf pack you're meeting and chatting with right now. So
Oh, the wolf pack.
Just unracking your guns.
It's nice to meet you
Yes.
guys. First time. Do you guys have a home or are you just roamers?
we do have a home. We're out of Tar now.
Oh, very nice.
Whereabouts are you calling home?
Well, I usually live down south, you know, in the woods. I'm kind of like a squirrel, you know. I like to bury stuff, and then I go back, and it's usually not there. So I'm pretty much just perpetually homeless here.
Shh, it's okay.
Oh, thank you. You're so kind.
Yeah, okay, we're gonna get him under. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, good luck with your robberies.
I wasn't trying to rob you, but you were hitting the train. You wanted to hit.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah, but-
it's okay.
I didn't
I know
rob
they
you.
got all
I
the
fed
good
you.
stuff there usually, but not this time.
There you go. No robbery. Looks like it's all there. Just unloading
take it
for
easy.
safety purposes.
Of course, of course.
I just put all your ammo back in your stuff.
Oh,
It was
thank
nice
you.
meeting man.
That's very kind, very kind.
What,
Those are only for the zombies or myself, you know.
Yeah, I put
as required.
some food into your bag again.
Well, thank you, thank you. I remember that. Wolfpack, really good guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, man. Good luck, man.
As well. What'd you say your name was there, buddy? I didn't
But-
catch that.
My name's Milton. I'm the great explorer.
Well, Milton, it's nice to meet you. I'm Jim.
Jim, nice to meet you. And what was your friend's name?
That's Jack.
Jim and Jack. Wow. Like peanut butter and jelly.
Hey, buddy.
You're a
We can
sweetheart.
climb on the same bread sometime.
Amen.
Well, Milton, you stay safe and best of luck with the stashing, my friend.
Yes, cheers to you. Cheers to you.
If you ever make your way to Tarnow, my friend, bring any goodies you might have to trade. We'd be down to share.
I'll take a wild guess. You're looking for nails.
Ah, buddy, you named it. Nails, plastic. If you can find any of those two things, you'll be pretty well set, my friend.
Big booms. Gotcha. All right.
Yeah, you'll make some friends in the pack.
Very lovely. Very lovely. Well, I'll probably be paying Tarnow a visit in a little bit here. I mean, I'm trying to, I spend so much time down south. I never get to meet the fine people up north here. So I'm just going to be making the rounds for a little while here. I might see you there in a little bit.
Sounds good, buddy. Well, if you ever are in town, just make sure you keep those long pipes on your back there at about where they're at.
Oh, of course, of course.
Melee's all right, but stop by the tower and say hi.
Sounds
Next
very
time you're in
good.
Town, we'll do our best to keep an eye for you.
All righty. Well, you guys take care.
You too there, buddy. I'd say hit the river there real quick, clean them hands off.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. I think there's a well, like, right up here.
Stay safe, Milton.
Cheers. I thought those guys were going to kill me. Not that I really cared. I mean, I've been alive for 10 minutes. It's funny how everyone on this server wears, like, the human skull mask. And you're like, ah, fuck, this is going to be a cannibal. And then they're like, hey, how you doing? My name's Jim. Just making sure you got some food. I put some in your pockets for you. Like, what the fuck? It's hilarious. Ooh, flashbang. All right, cool. My stuff is ready to roll. Just in case. All right, wells right up here. Shit, I could plant a bunch of zucchinis here. Hand delivered for the governor. Can't remember if I looted these houses on this side of the road. I want to say I didn't. I try not to loot the same places. But it happens sometimes, you know. Oh, I got my looper shipment in today. All is right in the world again. Dude, yesterday I was on that other vape pen I got, and the juice just like sucked through the oil. It was just burning oil in my mouth. It's like, what the fuck, bro? You know? Ridiculous. Yeah, it hurt. And on top of that, I couldn't catch a buzz. Double whammy. Then today I woke up and I checked my shipment tracker, and it was like, oh, delivered at 10 o'clock. Fuck yeah. Very good. Yeah, it doesn't double as an edible. You can eat it if you want, but I don't know if you want to do that. Might be a bad idea. Oh, there's a bottle. Sweet. That's what we want. Wash our hands. I can drink a lot faster at the well with a bottle, too. Not so much the case. Drinking with your hands. That shit takes like twice as long. Damn, there's a lot of zombies here today, man. I guess I have been in this town for a while, so they've had a lot of time to spawn in. Start populating their numbers. I'm not going to pick that up. Damn it. I'm gonna need a new bandage. I don't think, yeah, there's no hospital in this town. Alright, check the store. We'll go water up real quick. Should grab these black jeans. They're in better shape than my blues. I think that's enough disinfectant to clean some rags if I end up having to. Since I only got 2 more bandages. Spotter, we'll take that 22 round. Seeds? What kind of seeds? Zucchini seeds. Oh, baby. Went to the kitchen. We found any cool gear? We got a couple guns so far. Got a decent start. I got held up and robbed, but they didn't take anything. They were just looking to see if I had anything good, which I didn't. I'm a bum. But I got some low-tier guns, a couple pistols, and then a shotgun on my back. But I've only got one bullet for the shotgun. So it's kind of like a last-ditch self-defense type deal. More or less. Good on water for a bit. Let's see. I guess I might as well just make this backpack here. Yeah, let's take this radar cap too. Get a little extra space going. I'll just like expand it right off the rip here instead of waiting to do it. Boom. I think I need like 2-3 sticks. Oh, it is 3. Shit. Shooting down that way at the church, or the prison. All right, I'm thinking maybe I should make some of these zucchinis. Do a little gardening. Yeah. Yeah, you can... There's certain things you can craft. Not a lot of stuff, but there's a few things. Oh, there we go. Oh, this one's in better shape anyways. I'll just take that. You can make clothes too. It's like that mummy suit that Dum Dum was wearing way back when we ran into him. That's the clothes you can craft with rags. Like how I'd always make gloves right off the bat and play Z with rags. You can do that for every piece of clothing. So a little bit further back in town, there's a plot with like multiple gardens. We'll see real quick if it's been dug up or not. If I can even plant there. It's almost reset too, so I'd have to go plant real quick unless I can find a shovel. All right, let's see. Multiple garden plots. It's over here somewhere. Actually, it might be a little bit further down. Yeah, down there. Oops. Better get that. Alright, I can fix all my shit up now if I want. I think I got like 2 duct tapes and a sewing kit now. Alright, there's those gardens. Let's see if we can plant these zucchini seeds. Mr. Hides, how we doing? Happy Friday, my friend. Although you're self-employed, so Friday means nothing. Sadly. I'm good, man. Doing well, doing well. Can't complain. You like that? All right, sweet. Got a better gun, and it's got a magazine. With some bullets. The weekend is like your Monday, basically. Hate the weekend, yeah. Just continuation of the week. There's no real end part. All right, let's see. I got a couple minutes here. Any of these plots open? Let's see. No. No and no. Shit. Well, I got another pack of zucchini seeds. All right, all right. That was a perfect hit. Perfect. How's he swiping at me when he's crawling on the ground like that? Ridiculous. Little tomato. Well, I'm going to have to find a shovel if I want to plant all these zucchinis. See how many seeds we got real quick before this reset hits. Four here. Three here. It's not very many. It's a little disappointing. Government's off, no payments processing, no mail in or out. Way too many people in traffic to do anything outside. Weekdays is where it's at, yeah. Yeah. Totally. Weekends basically just where you get to maybe catch up. Maybe. Alright, I haven't looted up top this hill yet. I guess we'll go check this out first. This reset's gonna hit any second though. Daggum it! Took another cut. I take a lot of cuts on this server. I like more than usual. Sure seems like it at least. Then again, it is also a European server. I'm Central US, so no advantage there. Let's fix up some of our crap here. I got punching bag character, yeah. I'm a bleeder. I'm role playing as someone who has no blood clotting abilities. Yeah, 90% is dealing with scratches, yeah. Yeah, the zombies will get you, man. And I was like, fuck, it's about to be reset, so I might as well be slow playing them anyways. All right, I'll be back in 1 second. Hope everybody's off to a lovely start to their weekend. A lovely start indeed. All right. Oh, I still got a minute. I'm back early. Why does it say Bucky again? It's not. I'm not Bucky. I'm Milton. See? This is the guy I am. Yeah, dude, we've been pushing great, man. I mean, it's almost a third of my following has come in the last month. Mr. Hides is fucking nuts. A third, or my subscribers on YouTube, been in like the last month. I played around on the server for like a month and didn't really know anyone, and then Salty came in and exposed me to the others. Daggum it. I fucked this up. I don't know why it's got my character shits all wrong. It's showing that I'm playing as a different character when I'm not. Kind of weird. Hopefully I don't miss this cue. Salty, there he is, the man himself. Exposing me to the masses. Hopefully I don't miss this. I'm Probably like, ah, Jesus. All right. I might get screwed here now. Why do I have two DZSAs open? That's probably why I just froze out there. Yeah, I'm like 45 seconds late, so I might get screwed here. We'll see. $65 in queue. We'll see. I might be all right. I don't think 30 people get in the first minute, so or 35 or whatever. Should be good. But yeah, man, streaming on this server has been such a great time. I had someone asking me about Battlefield 6, and I was like, man, why would I switch to a different game right now? Got such a great thing going here. Pretty good start in this community, man. Really having a fun time with it. Yeah, and that's the thing is, it's not like if I wait a month to play Battlefield, the servers are going to be dead or something. You know what I mean? So it's like whatever. I'll get to it when I get to it. I mean, that might just be a little off-stream game that I play for fun or something. I play lately. I play like Age of Empires off-stream, but I did buy the first Hades recently. One of my streamer buddies was talking about Hades, and he was playing Hades 2, which came out recently, I think. So I bought that. It was on like sale for like 80% off or some shit. So I got that for a few bucks. Oh yeah. No, I didn't. No, you just brought it up. I don't remember exactly what you said, but someone was asking about Battlefield 6, Mr. Mounza. No, one of my buddies hit me up too and was like, "Hey, you gonna play tomorrow?" And I was like, I don't think so. I don't think so. It's not that anything against Battlefield 6. It's just like been having such a good time here. Plus, it's like with Battlefield 6. I mean, you know what you're getting yourself into. You know what it'll be. What about you, Monza? Are you getting Battlefield 6? It's nice and cheap. Easy entry price. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I'm kind of right there with you. Perhaps in the future, but not right now. Yep. So after you got a full Hell Let Loose session in, how was it, Monza? Did you notice anything? The main thing I've been seeing people say is they're getting kicked randomly, fatal errors, and then also apparently the Panther tank is worthless, and you can see it through. You can see its outline through buildings or something. A bunch of people that frequent this server are playing it a lot. Yeah, a lot of streamers I follow are yeah. Yeah, there's probably times like these when there's a good, like a big release, is a good time to sneak in on one of those populated DayZ servers. Really, maybe I should be playing Essiker. Fuck. Now that I think about it. Halloween Esker has been really busy, man. Looks impossible to get into that server. Like 50-person queues and shit. It's got some really cool looking mods. Like way more than it had last year. Oh, the take outlines only if you have a specific skin? Okay. Well, that's good. At least that's easily avoidable. Yeah, if you got 6.5 hours in with no issues, that's pretty decent. I wonder why only some people are having that error then. I saw in the community telegram, they said they were going to fix it next week. Oh, so it wasn't happening, now it is for him? That sucks. It's kind of weird. Give me a second, I gotta cough this out. Yeah. I think I'm over it now. Jesus. One little cough just goes forever. Yeah. Strain a rib. Definitely don't want to do that. I am still coughing. Brutal. Here we go, sharpening stone. I don't think I can repair sledgehammers. Yeah. Can repair that machete, though. Alright, I've pretty much milked this down for what it's worth. For all it's worth. Gunshots down that way. That's not the prison. Oh, that's not the prison either. All sorts of shit going around here. Bear traps. Who would do that? People, you're telling me there's people in this game that would put a bear trap next to a well? Pfft. Nah. Nobody's that devious out here. Been playing DayZ a long time. Never seen it once. Bucky, well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, don't be paranoid. Should loot these sheds. Here we go. Now we can plant our zucchini seeds. Hell yeah. Here we go. Hey, what's up, Timber? We're just running a fresh life here. It's been kind of nice. Kind of nice to, you know, be fresh out in the world. So let me get rid of this. Right now I'm just dicking around making some zucchini for the, you know, the poor governor. He needs his zucchini, so. Just making some for him. Let's see. I'm gonna, yeah, we'll just rock the hatchet. Fuck the machete. Don't need this. How was your day, Timber? Hope work was decent for you. Went by nice and quick. I guess I could probably cook up this chicken real fast while I'm waiting for this. It's good. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Got any big plans for the weekend? I'm going to be watching some football. After that, I'm going to probably watch some football. Well, and before that, I'm probably going to watch football too. So it's going to be my weekend. I'll be streaming tomorrow, of course, but relaxing, nice. Very good, very good. People got to do that, man. You know, make sure they relax a little bit. Can't be on the go all the time. It's no fun. All right, we got our zucchinis growing. Take those straight down to Kanopki for the governor. He's going to need them. Cook up this chicken real quick. Get it over with. Boom. Boom. Oops. Yeah, right there. No. Right. Boom. There. They're finally closing the pool at my apartment in a couple days. The weather has turned. It's official. Once that pool goes away, I know. They usually let it ride as long as they can here, which is nice. Definitely appreciate that. Winter apocalypse, nuclear apocalypse, or zombie apocalypse? I have to go with nuclear. You know, whichever one seems like the quickest, most painless death is probably what I'll go with. So let's go with nuclear. Just drop that bomb right on top of me. I don't want to be like 2 miles away from the epicenter and, you know, slowly dying of radiation for the next 3 weeks. I want that thing landed right on my head. Just tell Putin I'm an avid hater, so he puts me on the list, and they'll just drop that shit right on me. That's my theory. Want to see the fireworks? Yeah, exactly. It sounds so much more exciting than just freezing to death. You couldn't die? You had to live through it? I guess I'd go with winter because it's probably the least psychologically damaging one. The zombie apocalypse would just be fucking chaos. And then a nuclear apocalypse, you have to live with the fact that humanity, you know, pretty much destroyed itself and all those, you know, repercussions from that. So I guess a winter apocalypse is just like, damn, it's fucking cold out and that sucks. So yeah, I'd probably go with that. And ultimately, the thing about being cold is you can always put more clothes on, you know? You can always put more clothes on. All right, do we go up to the prison here once we get these zucchinis? I think I will. Almost nothing's working so bad it destroys society, yeah. Yeah, I'd go with winter. Plus then I'd get to see the frozen corpses of my enemies. I mean, that's not bad. Isn't living in Sweden the winter apocalypse? You'd have to ask Mons of that. So you know that if you get too cold, you just fall asleep and don't wake up. Yeah, instead of bleeding out of every orifice. Yeah, I don't... Like, being eaten alive is on the top of my list of ways that I don't want to die. Yeah, 9 months of winter? No thanks. I was born in Alaska, so I figure, like, I have this innate advantage if it were a winter apocalypse. That's just how I feel. It might not be real, but I feel like I would. Are these done? Gather zucchini. All right. Radiation poisoning, you just bleed? Yeah, exactly. There's internal bleeding, external bleeding. You're sick as fuck. Can't eat because you don't have an appetite. Yeah, I don't want anything to do with the radiation poisoning. Where in Sweden you live? Yeah. Oh, you're in the north part, Monta. Really? So you're, oh, look at all these zucchinis. The governor's going to be so happy. We'll go stop by the prison and see if any of those guys want to help me hand deliver these. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Look at all that. Hell yeah. So server vanilla is very close to vanilla. Radiation poisoning doesn't sound too great. I wouldn't even go so far as ungood. Yeah. You like riding the bike? Get like a 3-week window. Yeah. Gotta do it when you can. Oh man, this is even more zucchinis than I had thought. I'm gonna have to go find a backpack for some of these. I know I found some backpacks laying around town. You love this Swedish summer, best day of the year. Yeah, exactly. Sounds brutal. I was like thinking of moving to Green Bay, and it's like, damn. But then I'd have to deal with so much winter. Winter sucks. Winter sucks. Just not a fan, unequivocally. Beginning and end of summer, you celebrate the same day. That's fucking brutal, man. Wampa, how you doing, brother? How you doing? Happy Friday, my friend. Happy Friday. I just planted a fucking assload of zucchini. For my good friends in Exodus. The governor's hungry. I can only imagine. He talks so much. One day of nonstop partying and drinking. Hey, at least nobody, goes too crazy over the summer. Gets out of hand. It's hard to if it's only one day long. It's a good thing. What you up to this weekend, Wampa? You got any plans? Got any plans? Just hanging? Watching the streams? Hanging with the streams? Maybe playing some DayZ yourself? I guess that one EA game's out now. Yeah, a whole lot of that? Hell yeah. You were supposed to go... Dude, what is it with these characters, man? I just cannot stop bleeding. So that's to play Battlefront 2 with your buddies on PS5? Nice. That could be fun. That could be a good time. Okay, I probably don't need that. So let's go boom, boom, boom. All right. Yeah, on the release weekend of Battlefield 6, you're playing Battlefront 2 from 2017 or whatever. It's pretty funny. Dude, I know I found like multiple school bags. Just can't remember where any of them are. I had one on me earlier too. Just need a little extra storage space. For these zucchinis, oh, look at this. Got a little base here. Oh, this is annoying. I know I found like at least 3 school bags like right over in this area. I just can't remember exactly where they were. Gotta go find them. Let's see, where are they at? Alright, there we go. Boom. Yeah, I did get the crate stashed. So I've got one piece of the NBC kit. And then I got like a proximity mine, a couple grenades, a bunch of ammo and stuff, building supplies. All right, now I gotta find where that garden was. I think it was up here, top of this hill. You're 6 meters above sea level? You're like right by the sea then, huh? Must be. Can you smell the water? Smell the ocean? Alright, yeah, this is my greenhouse right here. Yeah, you smell that shit? Alright. Look at all these zucchinis we got. Oh my goodness. Governor's gonna be so happy. The prison guys are going to be pretty impressed, I think, by this. What is that in freedom units? That's like 20 feet. Not even. $20 feet above sea level. Yeah, better hope there's no earthquakes up there. Might be in trouble. Yeah, you have a harbor. Makes sense. All right, let's see. I've got a couple of these bunkers I can check. Plus there's a couple up here on this hill. On our way into the prison there. Yeah, who the fuck uses yards? I don't know, man. That's weird. Where are you from, Generic? Aren't you from, like... You're from Europe somewhere, right? I think I asked you this before. Or maybe not. I'm starting to have trouble. Seattle, okay. Yeah, that's not Europe, right? See, I don't think Seattle's in Europe, so... I'm starting to have trouble remembering. Which is awesome. It just means that it's because more and more people have been coming through the stream. Which is great. Yeah, we were talking north of California. Okay, yeah. It's California's basically like Mecca to Americans, you know. Just, what relation to California? Oh, north. Now, we were talking about this the other day. Been to Seattle many times. As a kid and adult. You thought I was stoked that I was losing my memory? Yeah. This is great. I can't remember shit anymore. It's awesome. Finally getting old. Yeah, I know where Seattle is. I'm being a smart ass. All those bad memories gone, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to have a bad week if you can't remember that you had a bad week. Exactly. Hell yeah. Hard to have enemies if you can't remember them. Wait, what is that they say? Ignorance is bliss? If you don't know that shit's happening, you're probably better off, right? How can things affect me when I don't even know they exist? That's why it's good to not watch the news too much, you know? Maybe just your local news, but after that it's like, more times than not, the stuff doesn't affect you. Happy-go-lucky people, yeah. They don't know what's going on past their own city block. Exactly. Which is the way to do it. Ignorance is bliss and really smart, too. It's a great strat. Just be ignorant all the time. Enemies are always remembered, yeah. That's true. It's hard to forget. Alright, let's see if we can actually have a proper session at the prison for once. It's been really hard. Every time I go there, either no one's home or everybody, the whole fucking server's up there. I had one that asked me about some genocide in the news, and I was like, which one in the past? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's crazy because, like, the biggest conflict, I guess, outside of, you know, Ukraine and Russia, it's in Sudan, so no one talks about it. Just sad. Too curious? Yeah, me too. I'm always like, I want to understand. It's the worst thing. You should never try to understand the world. Terrible idea. Just let it be. Hey, John Lennon had it right, man. Just let it be. Exactly. Some people that you can never understand. Exactly. Hopefully there's not too many zombies up here. Yeah, well, right as I say that. Out of space. Yeah, what do I even drop at this point? I'll drop that. Boom. You mean when I smack him? Yeah, you want to hit him in the head. You got to aim really high to get a headshot. If you aim right at the head, you don't get a headshot. So you aim like really high because the hitboxes are kind of strange. Hello? Is anybody home? It's Milton.
Milton, how are you?
Oh, hey, what's up there, buddy? I'm pretty good.
Hey. Milton, I don't think we've met. I'm Tuna, but I feel like I've heard your voice before.
Well,
Were you here in the games?
Yeah, we met briefly during the games, but I think you were really occupied, you know, making all the things happen.
Yeah. Come on in, Milton.
Yeah, yeah. I want to come, you know, come relax, man. It's almost nighttime. It's scary out there. Look what I got.
It is. It is. What you got, Milton?
I got that for.
Awesome,
it's a
buddy.
care package for the governor.
Oh my, that's wonderful. Milton, can I ask you? You know, we just don't know you well yet. Do you mind taking your gun off your back
Oh,
and
of course,
we'll go inside together? Thank you. Thanks, Milton. I appreciate that. Oh no.
Oh, you can check my
Please, keep
thingies.
your other stuff.
Oh, okay.
Well, you have a lot of zucchinis, Milton.
Yeah,
That's a
yeah.
lot.
I was hanging out in Saboka for a
on
little
in.
bit.
What was going on in Sabaka?
Oh, nothing really. These guys in the wolf pack, you know the wolf pack? They got like these blue armbands.
Yeah.
And they came up and they saw me looting the train. You know, they thought maybe I had some big boom booms, but unfortunately I didn't have nothing for them. But they were really nice. They didn't take nothing. Didn't harass me at all.
Good.
They
We like the
came
wolf
from
pack.
here.
I'm glad to hear that. Let me turn the lights on, Milton. Milton, by the way, this is Ben. This is Rooster. Guys,
Hey,
Milton-
Rooster.
Milton's
Nice to meet you.
I remember
Hey,
Milton
brother.
from the
Hey,
games,
brother.
and I remember that voice. Always was very kind, by the way, guys. Just so you know, he's a good guy. We probably won't need our weapons for him, just so you know.
Yeah. I don't want to take none of your
But I
stuff.
trust you.
I just need a little shelter during the night. You know how it gets out here, man. It's just real dark out.
Yeah.
There's some bandits out there. You
Let
gotta
me
be
go,
careful, Milton.
Put my third gun away so I can put a gun away.
Let me put my
Uh,
third
do,
gun away.
do you need any meat? There's some meat in this tent here.
Ooh, I'd take
I
a
don't
little
think
meat.
there is.
Hope so.
Would you know?
Beefsteak, hell yeah.
Milton, what do you do? Where are you from, man? Like, who do you hang out with?
Well, I used to live south of Palana, but unfortunately my stash was raided, and I had just acquired the full NBC kit, and now I have nothing. So I moved down by the mountain, you know, the mountain base, deep down south with the big radar on it. So now I live down there, but now some other people live there too. So now I got to worry about my other stash being raided as well. So I don't know, man. You just can't catch a break out here as a solo guy.
Jeez. No, it's tough, Milton. It's tough, man. We're looking for things too, man. We got some things going on around these prison walls that are kind of dangerous. But
Oh, really?
We're gonna get through it all. But what? You were south of Palana in that little camp, that house set up. Is that where you were?
No, not exactly. I was living like a little squirrel, you know, out. It's very close to Timbark there, though, that house you mentioned. But it was a little ways away from there. But, you know, I had it hid really well, but someone just, you know, they just got lucky. They found it.
I see. No, I get that.
So, yeah, I
Anything we
had to
can do help
move.
you, Milton?
Well, you know, I was going to see if maybe I could trade for like a field shovel. You don't happen to have a field shovel, do you?
I do have one. I'll give you the field shovel for 2 zucchinis. Is that okay?
Oh, yeah, that's a fair trade. Very fair.
Okay. And these are my zucchinis, so nobody gets to take these.
Yeah.
Right,
Hands
one
off the zucchinis.
It's in here. It's in this tent. It's in this tent. This one here. I believe. Yeah, I've seen one in these tents. I'm sure I did. I must be wrong. My bad. I did see one in there.
Be right back.
So what's your story, brother?
Oh man, I'm just a little solo warrior. I've survived the gauntlet down by the Exodus boys, and I was the first participant in the national skydiving competition. Unfortunately, I landed about 200 meters away from the lake, but it was due to just some very very small miscalculations. It's really hard when you're like 7,000 meters up high or whatever. I don't know. I wasn't reading the the thermometers or whatever. But yeah, I've done some pretty big things out here. Gotta say.
Oh, nice. Cool. Well, I do recognise your voice. It's quite a distinct voice. It's nice to meet you. I'm Rooster.
It's wonderful to
Nice to
meet you,
meet you again.
Rooster. I've heard your name a many a time.
Thank you. Is it?
Oh
yeah,
boy, look at this. This is what I've been looking for so long.
That's a good deal right there. Do you need anything else? What do you need to get yourself situated? Get everything
Ooh,
taken
man.
care of here.
I guess maybe if you had some extra 380, I've got a IJ pistol in case the wolves come and get me. Maybe a little
That's
That's not
self-defense.
big enough for Okay. That's not big enough though. You think that's enough?
I mean, if you got shotgun shells, I'll take the shotgun shells for sure. I left my shotgun right on out there.
Take
Oh,
those two
baby,
then.
look at that.
And Ben will get you some 380, so then you'll have enough to take care of a couple of things.
Ah, there we go. Thank you.
Those wolves are real down there. Yeah, no problem.
Oh yeah, it's like
Do you need
you
this
you
380,
kill you
or
kill
should I
one
break
wolf
them
and
out?
3 more spawn.
We need
in. It's just
380.
Yeah, a couple
Yeah,
380s
you're
would
right.
be
And then
nice.
if you kill 2 or 3 of them and then they run off, it seems like they like to loop back and come back after.
I
you.
know, they just
Too.
spin right back around and come get you again like 5 minutes later.
Absolutely. Milton, what's your goal? Are you trying to build a base then, or are you just trying to kind of keep some stashes and keep on the move, brother? What are you trying
Oh
to do?
man, right now, my biggest goal is just to loot the gas zones. I've been trying since the storm lifted, and it's just it just hasn't been working. I'm on this
what are
is
you trying
my
to get?
well, right now all I've got are the pants. So I gotta rebuild the
Oh.
suit. I had the full suit basically twice now, and both times I lost it. So I'm this is third time's the charm, they say. So yeah, now we're just
Absolutely.
redoing the suit once more, and this time we're gonna make it happen. I've got a couple
Milton,
crates
do you
buried,
want-
so.
Okay, I was gonna say, do you want a safe, secure storage location for your NBC gear while you collect it? Because we could possibly provide that for you.
Oh man, that would be incredible. That would help so much.
We can do that. I mean, I don't.
Well,
you
well,
guys
thank
don't
you.
care if we take on an NBC suit, right? So we can. Yeah, we'll hold it here as you build it. Just come back.
Oh,
I'll be
that's
happy to
amazing.
Collect the pieces. Yeah.
Okay.
Make that happen, man.
So I still, and I've got, I still got a couple nails down south that I can spare for the, the improvements that you're making around this wonderful facility you guys got.
Oh, that's amazing. We'd be happy to trade you for them. That would be a separate deal that I'd love to trade you for. But I really
Oh.
love that idea. I love that.
Fantastic.
We could give you a gun or something cool for it.
Awesome.
Depending,
Awesome.
You know.
Well, yeah. So I guess now my big mission will be to go down south, retrieve my pants, and retrieve those nails, and make my way back here.
That sounds like a great mission, and we'll be happy to take care. Are you going to do that tonight, or do you think you might be back another day? What do you think?
Oh, I think I'll get started on that tonight. Whether or not it gets finished, it is going to take me some time. And I don't
understand.
exactly travel like the bird flies.
I get you. You like to roam, do you? A little
Exactly. I go a little left, go a little right. See all the sights. There's so many things to see out in these wonderful lands.
Bit? There is so many cool things out in these lands. I'm with you. Who do you know in these lands? Do you have any friends out here?
Oh, the boys in Exodus are some of my best, greatest friends, and then the Reapers, they've been nice to me too, and then the Murder Inc. guys, they're really good traders. They've traded me many things. I think I even ripped them off a few times, and they don't know it, so don't tell them that. But yeah, I got some really good deals out there. And let's see, I met Echo and his crew. Oh, they were really nice to me. They shot me in the back, and then shot me in the leg and broke my leg, and then that was it though. That was it. Then they let me live. Yeah, and he only stole my nails and my PU scope and all my ammo and some other stuff, but that's okay because I escaped my life.
Oh, it sounds like they were really kind to you, I guess. Mr.
Yeah,
Echo's a
yeah.
nice guy. I like him.
Yeah, he's really good. I have a 5 out of 5 introduction with him, definitely.
Excellent. Well, what do we get? Do we get a 5, or what are you
Oh,
thinking
of
for
course,
us?
of course. Giving me a little safety and shelter during the night, and for my NBC suit. I mean, that's really. I used to call Exodus my most bestest friends, but you guys are kind of already outdoing them. I mean, Exodus, really at the end of the day, they just took all my nails and sent me through the gauntlet, and then shoved me out of a helicopter 2,000 feet above a lake, straight onto the ground. So maybe they really aren't my bestest friends after all.
I'd maybe consider hanging out with Echo more. He didn't kill you, right? Or us. He
Yeah,
didn't shoot you at
yeah.
all, so I mean, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I
It's,
get
it's
it.
all starting to make sense in my head now.
Well, if you,
Ja.
yeah, I think you should come visit us some more. We'll get that NBC deal going.
Absolutely.
And yeah, I mean, we like having you around. You seem like a nice guy, so come back and visit more.
Fantastic. Well, while I'm out there, would you guys would you be able to hang on to this? You know, if the governor comes by,
Yeah.
just let him know Milton made that for him, just for him. It's a special care package. I want to make sure that he gets it. You know, it's going to be very hard for me to get down to Kanopki in current situation. So, you know, maybe I know sometimes they like to come stop here and fly their helicopter around and all that and, you know, show everybody how powerful they are and whatnot. But anyways, yeah, you know, maybe you see him before I do. And luckily I've got plenty of zucchinis in my inventory on my person. So, you know, I can always, you know, in case I run into him.
You sure we're not putting you out by taking these, right? You don't
No.
need them or anything?
No, you know, I've done a really good job, I think, of planting, and I gotta say, you know, it's been a very, very great harvest. So I think even the governor's needs will be met by this.
You mean he'll get full?
Well, I don't know if that's enough to fill him, but it's at least a good start.
Okay. Excellent. Well, yeah, no, we'll gladly hold this. I just don't want you to be put out. That's all. But yeah.
Yeah, no, I'll
I'll
be totally good. I ate one of your beefsteaks, and it was delicious. The seasoning was wonderful, and also I really appreciate you cooking it to a medium rare instead. You know, some of these guys they just cook it way too much. Yeah, it was really good.
I'm a good cook, you know.
Yeah, there's just enough pink in that meat. You know, it really saved the flavoring and the moisture and all that.
Yeah. I like it. I like it when it's pink inside. It's fresh, you know.
Exactly. That's how you know. Hope you do well, Seawell.
That all sounds, you know, Rooster always talks up his meat. Always is talking it up. So somebody else talking up his meat, I know, is going right to his head. That's good.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's positive reinforcement for a job well done. That's all I can say.
Thank you. Much.
Milton, what do you think of this prison? Do you like this area?
You know, I think it's really unfair to call this a prison. It's just far too beautiful for such a, you know, derogatory name. I think maybe you should start referring to it as a cathedral, perhaps.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
I like
it's
that.
really,
I
you
like
guys
that.
have really done a great job.
Well, thank you. We try, you know, We're just a small band of fellas hanging out, giving high fives out, you know, every now and again.
Exactly.
And this is what we came up with.
Yeah, I think, you know, in calling it a cathedral, it's so less ominous, you know, and I think it would just really change the vibe as people walk through the door. You know what I mean?
That makes sense. Do you need anything? You need some clothing or anything? We got some tents around here. If you need to take a look around, see if there's anything you need, you can feel free to do that.
Well, you know, a press vest would help. If you have an extra, I'd swap out my stab vest. I just need the extra space is all.
I don't think that's possible, but what do you got for a backpack?
I've got the burlap.
How many are in that one? Do you remember?
35.
Oh, well, let me see. I think I have one for you if you
Ooh,
want.
okay.
But it's big. Oh, there's a couple. Yeah. Do you want a regular backpack or you want there's 4 of them. Hold on. I got one for you. Maybe.
Yeah, these guys love me. Oh, wow, this is a perfect backpack.
Yeah.
By the way, I've
You
got
all sorts of room now.
yeah, I've got an extra leather sewing kit there. If you want that, you can have it.
Oh, you sure? Because we like those. I'll tell you.
Yeah, those are good, really good value. You can do lots of stuff
Yeah,
with that.
they are.
I
You
have
need
2
a-
of them. I just don't need 2, you know.
Nice. Do you need what else? You like those shorts? You into those shorts?
Oh yeah, this is my favorite pair and color. The style is just
Okay.
timeless, you know. It's a
good.
classic.
You-
There's
Very
a reason.
breathable.
Yeah, there's a reason they never stopped making this design.
I see. They look great on you. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not
Oh,
gonna
thank you,
bullshit at
thank you.
all.
Yeah,
They
thank
look
you,
great.
thank you.
Yeah. Yep. Oh.
Oh
Do
yeah,
you
yeah,
like
yeah.
to
Oh, thank you,
feel
thank
the
you.
breeze?
Absolutely.
You know, Rooster, you talked up his meat. Now he can't stop. Milton, did you want a beer?
Oh, of course.
Apocalypse beer?
Yeah, I used to be quite the drinker back in the day, but you know, the supply is so hard to find these days.
I was just gonna say you've clearly done that before. That was
Yeah,
really fast.
that's what we call shotgunning where I'm from. Yeah.
Okay.
That was amazing. That was a great shotgun.
Yeah, pretty much one gulp. You just gotta let the throat open up. You know what I mean? It serves
Okay.
multiple
All right.
purposes. I bet if you asked the governor, he'd probably know.
For the zucchinis, or wait a minute.
Yeah, multi-use.
Ah, okay, good.
Where's the flare? Flag.
Where do you see it? What's that? The flares are in right here in the tent.
Ah, I didn't know what's going on. I've been collecting all the colour flares. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Here we go. Oh, beautiful.
Ooh, look at that. Isn't that pretty? Lit it up like day in here.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Pretty nice. All right, let's see. Trying to remember. I don't think this goes. Okay, this does
I
though.
was thinking I might run
Got
over
it.
it
Cool,
now.
cool. Boom,
You think we're
boom.
gonna what?
I said I was thinking I might run over it now.
Oh, Zenka?
Yeah.
Oh, because we flared? Oh, I gotcha. I hope not.
Because
I hope
Yeah, some of my.
Is that the one?
I think that's a distress signal.
Flare.
I didn't mean that. Yeah, I didn't mean it to be a distress signal. I can see why that would happen, though.
All right, fellas. It looks like the sun is up. I think I'm gonna carry on with the journey here.
Absolutely. You sure you got everything you need? We can. Do you need a knife or anything?
Oh no, I got myself a nice hatchet, multi-purpose.
Okay. It is. That sure is. Okay, brother. Well, it was nice meeting you.
Absolutely.
met you.
Thank you guys. I appreciate you setting me up for this, and I'll definitely be back probably tomorrow with looking for a little space. Maybe I'll even have a crate in hand. Who knows?
Oh boy, if you did that, that would be even better. We'd love to see you come back up and have some cool stuff. That'd be great. We'll be happy to store any NBC stuff
yes.
or anything else you got while you get started, though. That's
Yeah,
great.
I'll definitely be back, and we're gonna like real soon here. Maybe we could do a gas run together. You know, strength in numbers out there.
Oh, that would be fun. That would be fun. Yeah, we were just talking about some of these things. That would be a lot of fun.
Oh, they got to. So you got.
Milton, or maybe. Have you been to the bunker yet, Milton?
Oh no, I haven't had a punch card yet because I haven't got into that gas zone.
Well, maybe we can. I'll talk with the boys, but maybe there's a space for someone to run with us, and we can go check out that bunker too.
Ooh, that would be amazing.
Okay.
I'll swing
I'll talk
by
with the
again
boys and
soon.
Figure that out.
Yeah, I'll probably see you
do.
tomorrow.
Please do.
Fantastic.
Perfect. Don't forget your shoddy.
Oh, couldn't forget that if I tried.
Nope. All right, we're gonna walk out with this. Sometimes it gets a little rowdy.
Alrighty, fellas.
Milton, it's been a pleasure to meet you, sir.
Absolutely. Cheers. Toodaloo.
See ya. Take care.
See you later, Milton.
All
Good.
right, we finally officially met Jimmy. Or not Jimmy, Tuna. Tuna and Rooster, and I forgot the third one's name. I'll have to go back and look, but... Finally met Tuna, not under, like, game circumstances where he was trying to run, like, an event with 40 people there. That was good. All right. So they said they're going to store my my NBC suit for me. That's fucking awesome, dude. Hell yeah. Pushback, how you doing? Seawell Soat, I saw you guys there too. Hope you guys are well. Happy Friday to you. Survived another week. Wonderful news. Yeah, it was very nice, Wampa. They're going to store my NBC suit. And then they might even take me on a gas run sometime. Ooh. Now that's pretty nice. That's like really, really kind. That I definitely got to take advantage of. If they take me to the bunker, man, because you got to have 2 people at least to do a bunker run. All right. It's great success. All right, I got my guns ready. We'll go loot. There's a little mill base right here. See if I find any bullets or maybe a better gun. Just got off work to catch it? Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, lately, man, the story of Milton has been just missed opportunity after missed opportunity. I haven't been able to, like, run into anybody or meet anybody lately, but that was nice. We got to talk to the guys at the prison there. I'm not going to go south too quickly either. I think I'll bounce around some places up in the middle of the map maybe for a little bit, and then we'll make our way down south. There's no rush to get to my stash or anything. If it's even still there. If I can find it. That's the other part. It's gonna be hard to find without a compass. So I'm gonna have to try and find one of those. Probably start at this mill base. A lot of times these broken down houses just aren't very good for looting. Find like just shitty clothing, that's about it. What you got planned this weekend, Seawell? Do anything special? Play some WoW, I reckon. We gotta try and get part 2 of Schedule 1 out too. Shit, you know, I forgot to save a link for that. I got a new video came out. Seawell posted on his profile, but here actually I can shout Seawell out real quick here on YouTube. But the latest video he posted was me and him playing Schedule 1, which was a lot of fun. Hey, hello? Are you okay, sir? Or ma'am? You got it? Good job. What's your name?
Hello, my name is HeyBarmby. And yours?
Hello.
Good hit.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I've been practicing all day. This guy said his name is Harry Ballsack.
Who am I talking to?
Are you in a faction? I think he said no. I don't really want to play with Harry Ballsack. I don't know why, but I just don't really want to. Yeah, I thought it was a cool video too. It was like, what, maybe 20 minutes or so? Nice and short. It seems like there's more zombies in the damn hills than there are for than there are in the bases. HBS for short. Trying to think. Oh shit, there's a pig right here. You know, it's worth using a couple shells on. A couple bullets on, rather. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh, yeah, hairy ball sack, got it. Dude, that thing's still alive. Holy crap. I shot that thing like 6-7 times, man. Ridiculous. That dude down there is probably freaking the fuck out, too. I gotta try and sneak away from this area. Alright, there we go. They gave me a full box of ammo, so I can waste a few shells trying to kill a pig if I need to. Pretty sure they changed the spawns of the punch cards. I believe they're back on convoys now. Okay, cool. That's good to know. You know, recently I found a convoy as well as gas zones. Cool. Recently I found a convoy and there were zombies around it this time. I was like, oh shit. But as soon as I started killing zombies, someone ran up on me, so I shot at him and ran off. So I didn't get to kill all the zombies and, you know, find that out. So didn't quite get the whole job done there. All right, let's see. Where do I want to go? I guess, yeah, let's go hit Milton real quick. Might as well. It's just on the other side of Old Zonka here. I wonder where that dude got a fire axe from. So where the hell does that spawn up north? I guess maybe in Toplin. Even though I'm pretty sure they removed the fire station for the radio station. But I think they also, like, kept the loot spawns there, more or less, so there's still probably, like, some fire shit that spawns in there. Maybe I could hit here and then maybe check Zalessi too. Zalessi's worth checking. Not a lot of people go there. And I have found a box of nails in Zalessi so far, so definitely worth a shot. Alzanka's kind of walled off, more or less. There's the Livonia travel agency, and then the Silent Prophet guys. Yeah, Milton V2 has no meat skills. Yeah. Just couldn't get that, couldn't kill that pig, man. I guess 380 rounds are pretty small, so probably not going to penetrate that thick boar skin. Yeah, deer a day for 3 days in a row. That was kind of wild how I kept just spawning in, and it's like, all right, I guess we'll kill a deer and not have to worry about food for the rest of the stream. Get so much meat off one of them. Oops. Definitely go get a dry bag too from the Zalesi hunting area, just south of that lake. I usually seem to find dry bags there more times than not. I don't think it's rained yet. How long have I been on? 2 hours? Holy shit. That's actually pretty wild. I don't think it's rained at all since I've been on. Now that I said that, it'll be raining in the next 5 minutes. Just you wait and see. Check this shed. It's probably that one shed in the middle of an open field that's got the box of nails in it. You'll never know if you don't check. Not quite a box of nails. Oh well. I'm pretty sure someone lives in this barn here, if I remember right. Or at least they did. That was a little while ago, though, that I was over here. Yeah, it looks like that door's all shut up. Like it's built and locked up. Oh, they built all the way up, huh? That's cool. They got it so they can shoot out the sides and stuff. Barbed wire all over the place. There's good old Zonka. This is a cool picture. Let's get this one. The prison in the old Zonka church. And then we got the little base right there. That's a good one. I have to update my slideshow soon for the BRB screen. I probably got like another 20 pictures or something. Some decent ones. I think if I update that like once a month, you know, throw all the new shit at the front. I haven't quite figured out how to do like a random thing. it hasn't. I haven't really found anything that's very clear and actually works. Obviously, it's possible. Seen many streamers do it, but I don't know quite how they do it. Go loot this Miriton base real quick. Then after that, maybe go towards Zalessi and see if maybe we don't get lucky. Get some nails. So I'd love to be able to, if these guys in the prison are gonna hook me up with a safe spot, you know, a safe storage space, then I definitely got to hook them up with something. There's already zombies out here. Out in the field. Not seeing anyone though. Maybe they're just for me. Who knows? Hopefully nobody's come through here recently though. If they did, there ain't gonna be shit for loot. Closed door. You would think if someone's been through here, they would definitely check the police shack, but maybe not. I don't know. Nothing. The space, like back in the early days of Livonia, man, you'd find some decent loot here. Nowadays, not so much. As I find a gun. Oh, Jesus. Flashlight, don't need it. There we go. Couple bullets. 5, actually. Not bad. Kind of an odd spot for a can of food. Oh shit, what's up, Tuna? How? Oh, of course. I find a field shovel now. I've spent days looking for field shovels. Right as Tuna shows up, too. Hilarious. Hope you're doing well, man. It was good finally meeting you. Well, I mean, we met during the games, but you were quite busy. Quite busy. Let's see. I should try and stash this. I think these field shovels are quite valuable to me. Whoever kills me is going to be like, why does this guy have 2 shovels on his back? Bones Elvis, how we doing? Thanks for coming over, man. Thank you for coming over. Hope you're having a lovely Friday. Or had a lovely Friday. It's about what? It's about Saturday for you, eh? Oh, shit, dude. Thanks for the, what is it called on YouTube? A redirect? Thank you, Tuna. Too kind. Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a great day, man. I was watching a little earlier. Early in the morning for you, yeah. I was watching you earlier this morning. You're on those 2-a-days now, man. It's fucking wild. That's wild. Love it though, man. It's been good good watching you. And that's gonna be awesome if we can get a run in with Mr. Tuna and their crew. Try and catch Jimmy sometime too. I don't remember if I've met Jimmy in game. Cannot quite remember. All right. You got a little bit of space left. Oh, you enjoy that? Yeah. Cool. Yeah, Milton's just kind of a goofball. He just, he's just out here trying to make people laugh. That's it. That's the whole story. Just a goofball. It's funny, Bones, because I've been trying to do this stuff, but everybody I've been going in through, they just haven't been home lately. So it was nice I finally caught people at the prison. Shin Kicks, how you doing, man? Thanks for coming in. I appreciate all you guys who came over from Mr. Tuna's stream. Been a pleasure hanging. Learning the ins and outs of all the politics in Livonia. It's funny because every day I'm like, holy shit, I don't know any of this stuff. Yep, yeah, I'm Milton. Yep, you got it, Shin Kicks. You just, you never got to see it because I can never find people. But also, I think Friday, Saturdays, when it goes a little later, the server stays pretty well populated. Shabby hoodie. It's kind of cool. We are going to take that trapper hat, though. All right. You like that? The bag full of zucchinis? Hell yeah. Just let the governor know I made this for him. It's a nice little care package. It's good stuff. Good stuff. It's funny because I've been looking for zucchini seeds, but since I was so terribly geared. I was geared to the fucking teeth on my last life. So I was kind of avoiding the northern part of the map, you know what I mean? Because there's just so many people running around. There's no cover. People can see my AK and my decked out Tundra from a mile away. But now I have freedom. Because I've got, like, nothing. Yeah, wise to get someone else to deliver them, yeah. Exactly. No, I was more just meant to be something funny for to stream. Just a nice little joke. I think Exodus doesn't want to go to the prison anymore. Because it's, you know, there's always 15 of them at once. End up taking the whole damn map with them. I guess I could check in real quick in the Sarnowick boys. Yeah, the multi-purpose zucchinis. Hell yeah. They could be inserted in multiple orifices. First pickpocketing a live hand grenade? Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna loot this little place down here. Sometimes you get like some good repairable shit or like car parts. Not that I'm likely to find a car at this point in the wipe, but you never know. People crash cars every day out in these lands. I think I'm like right south of Adamo. Pretty sure. Any goodies? Not gonna be doing any melee raids. I don't think I have that much patience. I did have a lot of grenades, and then I had an M79 with an explosive round on my last life. It's kind of unfortunate I didn't get to use it. Do a nice little small raid somewhere. Oh wow. This guy dropped a gun cleaning kit? You serious? Hell yeah. You know what I haven't had in a long time is a stick of epoxy. Been a while, man. But I find so many leather sewing kits. It's not that big a deal. Yeah, there's a radiator. Keep that in my mental stash for later, just in case. I had a sledgy. I dropped it though, so I could pick up that SG5K. Handsaw, don't need. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get blessed with a box of nails here. Yeah. All right. Carry on. So the last box of nails I found was in Zalesi. That's where we're heading right now. I want to say that's Adamo or right outside Adamo. Pretty much, yeah. Carry on. I can't remember who lives there, but I haven't really, I think Adamo and Radix. I haven't really visited either of those places. Those are kind of towns in Livonia I pretty much always skip. It's like if you spawn at Topland, there's no reason to go to Adamo, you know? You just loot Topland and then go south. But it's also a little different playing as a solo versus if you're in a faction or whatever. I've had a lot of wild things happen in Zalesi. That's the only time I've ever run into Barry was right in Zalesi. And then I killed a really geared two-man crew a couple days ago, like a week ago, at Zalesi. Found my last box of nails there. You never know what you might get into. Here's a person wearing all white. Hey, Tuna. Yeah, man, it was great to actually run into you finally. Get some time in. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing, friend?
Oh, I'm doing well. How are you?
Oh, terrific. Do you need some food?
No, I'm fine, thank you. What's your name?
I'm Milton. What's your name?
My name's Barry Evans, president of Topolin.
President of Toplin? Wow. That's amazing. I've never met a president before. I've met a governor, but, you know, that's not nearly as big as a president.
No, yep. Well, pleasure to meet you, Milton. Where do you live?
Well, I live down south. You know that military base with the big space needle? I've got a little stash down there. Yeah, that's where I live.
Oh. Do you live in that building?
No. There's some people that live there now. They moved in recently, and I don't know who they are. Never see them. Yeah, speak of the devil.
Interesting. Oh, well. Pleasure to meet you, Milton. I also live down south. I have a country retreat down south. I'm just running back there now.
Oh, wonderful. Nice. You down in, Polana or something?
No, I'm like Dolnik way. I'm probably going completely the wrong way because I haven't got a compass.
Yeah. You got to go way that way. Bloop.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're on the west side right now. I'm kind of heading towards Zalesi. That was the last place I found a box of nails, so I figure, you know, maybe I get lucky again.
Oh yeah, worth it. Worth a look. Well, good luck on your search, man.
You too.
If you ever need anything, Topolin's always open. We've got a pope, a police force. We've got it all.
A pope and a police force and a president. Wow. That's the 3 P's of success.
Exactly. And the pope is called Patrick.
Oh my God.
You know?
This is maybe more P's than I can handle.
It might be. All right, man. Well, nice to see you.
Yeah, have a nice one,
Stay safe,
Barry.
Milton.
Lovely.
You too, man.
Just randomly in a fucking field, we meet Barry. Right after I mentioned him by name, too. That's fucking hilarious. The 3 P's of success. Hell yeah. Well, Barry has officially met Milton now. Finally. I met him once before, but it was like kind of in passing out here at the Zalessi camp, so that was a while ago. Thanks for that subscription, man. I appreciate you. This Kingpin white suit. Dude, I looked at him and I was like, okay, cool. We have an RPer over here. Let's see what this guy's story is. That's hilarious. He's like, I'm trying to get to Dolnik. I'm like, oh boy, you way off. Like literally not even close to Dolnik. That's hilarious. Yeah, Wampa, I would love to do that, but unfortunately, one of the rules on the server is that you can't impersonate someone else's RP. I wish you could, but I also kind of see why that would be a rule. You know? I can see why that would be a rule. Yeah, Barry lost? No way, exactly. Yeah, and thank you everyone who stuck around from Tuna's raid. Thanks again, Tuna, man. You've been literally just like, this has been the most welcoming community. It's been so fucking awesome. And anybody who was here before the Tuna raid who doesn't know Tuna, make sure you go subscribe to him. He knows all the like ins and outs of everything in this server. All the drama, all the who hates who, all the wars, all the politics, all the everything. So if you really want to like get in depth in this server and start learning who's who of everybody, Tuna's like a really good place to see it all. Yeah, thanks again for that raid, man. Really appreciate you. Much love. And thank you all the new subscriptions as well. I'm very close to halfway to 250, or I'm sorry, halfway to 500, which of course is 250. So we're almost halfway to being able to get memberships and all that. I've already got a ton of emotes and all that shit because I've been streaming on Twitch for a couple years, so just getting the YouTube up to speed, and yeah, it's been going rather quickly, so it's been pretty nice. Pretty nice. Yeah, and Tuna's been doing, for those of you guys that are new to Lawyering Tuna, he's been doing like twice a day streams, early morning in the States, and then also like afternoon in the States. So you have a lot of opportunity to catch him right now. You know, regardless of what time zone you're in. Alright. Usually you don't find much of shit here besides shovels. This is, well, I call this Shovel Town. There's all the time. You can usually find 2 or 3 of them here. This is Shovel Town, and then the Zalessi hunting camp down there is Dry Bag Town. So if you ever need to bury shit, come here, get your shovel, go there, and bury it. That's all you gotta do. Oh, did you follow him? Hell yeah, Monza. Thank you. It's nice that I can repay the favor and, divert a little bit of traffic to these guys, because, man, they have been just loading me with subscriptions lately. I'll have you know, Tuna and Mr. Hides and Nathan, if you're around. I know Salty Todd was in there, but almost a third of my lifetime subscriptions have come in the last 30 days, so you guys have been, like, literally just fucking killing it for me, man. You have been killing it. Haven't been disappointed? Yep. Nice. Very good. And the other cool thing about Tuna, he's also a veteran. And he actually is a lawyer, too. The Barmby Army, yeah, dude. His streamer tree, man. Give it another 6 months to a year to develop some more streamers on this server, dude. It's going to be a lit tree. A really good tree, man. Like, really, really fucking good. Spoonie's been killing it lately, too, with his streams, which is great. Oh, you like it, Tuna? Thanks, man. I appreciate you. I'm just a fucking goofball, man. But, you know, I've been around the DayZ realms for 5-6 years, going on 6 years now. Watched many a stream. So, you know, I'm well educated, so. Yeah, I was there when Spoonie hit 5. Oh, Spoonie, that's hilarious. Dude, the first time I ever watched your stream, you were talking about Milton when I jumped in. I was like, what the fuck? That like blew my mind. It's pretty funny. Well, there, I got you back. But yeah, I was there yesterday when he hit 500. That was awesome. I was watching him raid my other trading partners. And so I didn't say anything. I just kind of stuck around and watched because it was fun to watch anyways. But then he ended up saying why they were being raided. I was like, oh, okay, I see. Yeah, speak of the devil twice in a row. I just mentioned Barmby, and then I run into him, and then mentioned Spoonie, and there he is. Let's give Mr. Spoonie a shout-out, too. Guys, the Exodus faction leader, Mr. Spoonman himself. Right there. Make sure you give him a follow, too. He does all the crazy shit. The raids, Dude, one of his shorts, his team, they've got helicopters, and they literally airdropped a couple dudes out of a helicopter onto someone's base, killed them, and took their helicopter. It was fucking nuts, bro. Check it out. It is really good. Really good. Barry's getting the most flack for that raid? Really? Oh, copyright? Uh-oh. What were you playing? Did you have music on? Because, I mean, obviously the Exodus song and shit can't be what it was. Don't play songs at all, yeah. Period. Shit, man. Well, sorry to hear that, but dude, I mean, build it up for another couple weeks, and then even if they say it's copyright free, damn, dude, that's rough. I wonder if that's something you can appeal, but by the time you appeal, they'll give you it anyways. Yeah, there is an appeal. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, last night was an epic stream too, so there's another great place to subscribe to. Mr. Spoonie's stream. Or option 2. Well, you might as well appeal. Maybe it goes through. The thing about YouTube now is it's all like AI and shit, so dude, I had a video I made where I just used video from like a performance at the Olympics, like a musical artist performing at the Olympics. And it was like while I was doing a voiceover, and that shit got copyright struck. It's fucking ridiculous, man. But yeah, you can also follow Spoonie Buff on Twitch, same name, and he's already affiliated on Twitch, so you can subscribe over there. I was gonna subscribe, but someone gifted me a subscription already, so I snuck one in. Very nice. Yeah, that's great, man. You already got a freaking lawyer, man, handling your cease and desists. It happens quick. Happens quick. I feel like I should be at this town. All right, it's right down here. I found nails like right in a shed on the outside of town over here. Nice find. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. I've got, I want to say it was like 20 some nails that are buried. I made, what did I make? Three crates, which is what, 48 nails? So what's that, 77 minus 48? That's hard math. It's like 29 nails or something. Yeah, I think so. Finish up this unknown food. There's also obviously the hospital here, but man, it's been rough finding NBC gear at any of the hospitals. Outside of like filters, I've been finding filters all right, but like actual pieces of the kit, pretty tough. Oh, I got a canvas bag. Yeah, I'm good. Alright, nails. There's a hammer. It's funny how hammers have no value on this server because nobody's finding nails fast enough to remain. It's just like, oh, you got a hatchet? Cool. You're good. Like one piece at a time. I think this is the stall that I found nails in last time. Did not happen twice. Yeah, I mentioned like 10 minutes ago how the weather has been really nice. It looks like it's about to storm now. Yep, storms are brewing. Too much. Yeah, I still got time to find time to watch Barbie. You just need to get like 6 computer monitors, dude. You know, you're just gonna have to get more monitors. It's the only way. More televisions, whatever. You know. Hopefully Barbie got a kick out of Milton. If 3 P's is success, I think he liked that one. What do you say? We got a pope, we got police, and we got a president. Yeah, that's right. Here comes the rain. Oh, actually, I'll just take that. Sweet. A nice little small knife. Cool. I think those are shots in Toplin, probably. Seems to be the norm these days. Always shooting in Toplin. I'll come down here at like midnight, you know, like 5, 6 a.m. in Europe, and there'll be shooting in Toplin still. There's like 25 people on the server. Bone knife. Somebody done been here. Pain tax, pain vision. The #1 item that makes me think, oh, a box of nails. And then it's not. Exactly so. I should go loot that hospital. $2 a.m. Gonna shovel. Nice. Hey, man, thanks for stopping in again, Mr. Elvis. Always a pleasure to see you. Get yourself some nice sleep. I don't know if these things actually spawn loot here. It's like in some towns they do, and some towns they don't. Yeah, I was up early today, and I was like, I'm going to get my stream started early. And then it just didn't happen. I ate breakfast, and I was like, ugh. But Tuesday, Wednesday this week, I'll be on tomorrow. But Tuesday, Wednesday, I definitely want to try and start early. Like noon my time if I can. There's a lot of people that play on the server that I just miss. You know, if I don't start until 4 p.m. or some shit. Today, I think it was closer to like 5. Couple Tetris. I think I don't have any bandages right now. Should probably try and find some. Oh, is that an epi? Cool. Take that. Yes, sirree. Actually, I can switch these out. Or wait. I've got a rack mag in here somewhere I can empty. There it is. All right, boom. Cool. All right, bandage, anywhere, bandage. So hard to find actual loot here. Do I know what you were referencing? Not off the top of my head. Some song. Clearly a song. Oh shit, I guess I can put that up there. Cool. Take green over blue. A little better camo. Let's see, there's one car over here. Bandage. Oh. Well, we got a joint. Next best thing. That was a quick rainstorm, though. It rained for like 2 minutes. Eurythmics? Shit, man. I'm trying to remember. I'm sure if I heard that song, I'd know it instantly. There's a base right here. At least there was. Wonder if there still is. Uh-oh. Looks like they've been raided. Well, whatever they had here, it's gone now. I was gonna say this is the one that had the tripwire. I guess it's not a barricade. It's a door barricade, not a tripwire. Okay, fair enough. I don't know why they sawed into that building if all they had to do was just take the other door. Because the way that base was one side was finished and the other side just had that line down, that rope wire for the door that they were going to place. So I don't know why someone went through the hassle of taking down the bottom portion of that door. Doesn't really make sense. All right, here we go. Just use this, fix my shit up real quick. All right, let's see. So I'm gonna loot this, loot the hunting place, and then maybe go check out Sarnowek, see if those guys have rebuilt. Pretend like I don't know anything about them getting raided. Oh my god, what happened? I did love the where the fuck is this zombie? The note that you guys left. Get your boys under control, X or something like that. She was hilarious. Man, they had a lot of guns. A lot of guns. Somebody have been hanging out here. They overcooked their mutton. Why are they cooking in a shed right next to a house with a fireplace? This guy's paranoid. Maybe it was some juiced up guys. There we go. Extra magazine. I don't really need those dice. Pretty sure my magazine that's in the gun is in good shape. Can't remember. Cool. Be nice to get like a BK or something. Something with at least a little stopping power. In case I end up needing it. Should probably hit the well too while I'm here. Look at that. On cue. See, sometimes in life you just gotta complain a little bit. And then you'll get what you want. That's all you gotta do. You just remind the DayZ gods what you need. We got here some sort of seed. Pepper seeds. No, not interested. Alright, I've just about got everything I can get out of this town. There's maybe a couple houses, if that. Alright, I think I already looted all this stuff. Yeah, let's get out of here. Check the hunting camp just south of here. Might be able to get like a dry bag. Usually I can. More times than not you find one. Be nice too. Maybe I get lucky and find a magazine for my CR or a hunting scope. I would take either or happily. You know, there's a shovel. I think I heard gunshots over there. They're a ways away, though. Ooh, multis. Could be good. Notice vitamins have been not super easy to find. Usually in DayZ they are. Alright, drop that. Don't look like anybody's down there. There's like 3 or 4 different stashes right over up here in the woods by this hunting camp. It's kind of funny that I wonder if they were all built by the same guy or if like multiple people thought like, hey, I'll just build a stash right here. But they're all like within 100 yards of these buildings, which is really easy to find. That's bad stash etiquette, you know? Those are going to get found all the time. I don't have any bandages or rags right now. Kind of a bad situation. I took so many cuts early on, I flew through that bandage. Can I get it? Can't remember. Does this go on a CR? Yeah, I guess it does. Better than no scope, right? Oh shit, I gotta have a battery in this one, huh? Yeah, whatever. We'll keep it. Sport point sights again. I want a hunting scope, not sport point sights. Although, to be fair, you don't really need a hunting scope on the CR. Just because it's not, it's really not that great at long range. It's all the same shit. Yeah, let's take these pants. Couple more storage slots. Shit, we got 12 now. Cool. Nothing at the car. And nothing. Shit. Oh, wait. Actually, there's one of those peen visions down there. Well, so much for that theory about finding dry bags there at the hunting camp. Way to prove me wrong, game. Oh, is that a police crash? Cool. Maybe catch some ammo here. That's really weird, man. It's been so long since I saw a police crash here at this location. A really, really long time. I forgot it was a possibility. Look at that. A can of tuna. Imagine. How fitting. Oh, a 4-dial too. Shit. Somebody might want that. Oh, look at that. SSG. Oh man, I have a magazine for it, but I don't have as many bullets for that as I do my CR. Cool. Give it to him tomorrow, yeah. Just keep it in my pockets till I see him. I found some NPC gear from my stash also. Can of tuna just for you, Mr. Tuna. How did tuna become tuna? Does anyone know the story? We got here a double barrel. It's twice the fun. I love it. Of course he will. Let's go with the zucchinis. Hell yeah. Yeah, man. These police crashes are always good. Usually at least get some ammo. If not, a couple guns too. A bunch of those are blanks. Don't need them. All right, I've got this 4-dial. I wonder who would want a 4-dial though. 4-dials are kind of old school at this point, you know, with the mods and stuff they got. All right, what can we ditch here? We don't need Tetras. Just don't get sick. Problem solved. That's all you gotta do. Just don't get sick. Alright, we're gonna figure out a way to do this here. Boom. Tuna is the chicken of the sea, damn straight. That it is. Alright, I've got some extra shovels, which is nice. Extra field shovel. One I can keep on me, the other I can bury. Kind fellows at the prison seem like a worthy contestant. Yeah, it was nice to finally drop in on them and catch them. I bet with it being the weekend, too, I might have a little more luck if I go to, like, Kanopki or something tonight. People will be on a little later than usual. Kind of how it tends to go. Oh. There's the 2 hunting stands and then the little pond down here. Go hit real quick. Yeah, exactly, Wampa. Friday night prime time. Tomorrow too, will probably be bumping. Seems to be how it usually is. It's when you get the most queue. So you got the the most people on the server. I already got our hunter pants. We got pretty good clothes already. Obviously, it'd be nice to get the combat bag, but I'm gonna climb up here real quick and just hit the pisser real fast. Right back. I swear to God, I just heard a bear. Yep. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? He just like, he must have just spawned in. All right, well, I guess we're going not that way. I don't have the firepower to kill that thing. I don't think I got enough bullets. Probably take all 5-6 of my 7.62 shots, all 4 or 5 of my shotgun shots, and then all the rest of my 380s. No, dude, you are not aggroed. Ain't no way. Okay, he's not. He's not. He was just giving me a little warning, that was all. Just like a, hey, bro, I know you're there. I've got a wireless headset, so when I go and hit the bathroom, I start pissing and then I hear a bear. I'm like, oh god. That's why I climbed up there, though. I know there's a bear spawn there. I didn't think it was gonna spawn in, but it did. All right, let's go see what's up with the Murder Inc. boys are around. Maybe they are, maybe they're not. I know they're probably reeling from the raid that they suffered. It's real sad, real sad. Thanks again, man. Everybody that's been hanging out, just chilling. I really appreciate you guys. This is a lurker-friendly channel. If you're not into chatting and stuff, you just want to hang out, chill, I'm all about it. I'm a very lurker-esque viewer myself. Don't chat a whole lot. And DayZ's the perfect game to just chill and lurk, man. It's so nice. Yeah, we're not killing that fox. We like foxes here. We respect foxes. They're like, they're like little puppy dogs. Can't be killing those things. Hell no. Yeah, exactly so. And with DayZ, it's like inevitably either something will happen or the streamer will say something where it's like, oh, maybe you chime in and add something to the conversation or whatever, and then go back into chilling mode or whatever. Oh shit, they've expanded this little base that they started down here. Hello? Is anybody around? Guess not. They had some stuff buried not too long ago over by that little base, but I wasn't able to get there fast enough with a shovel before they took it out. Or they, either moved it or someone else got it. Who knows? Zombie just chilling in the road, or in the middle of this field, rather. There's another fox. Damn. Hey, thanks for that sub. Appreciate you. I got to be very close now to 250, which is halfway to 500. 500's kind of the cutoff for, being able to get like memberships and stuff like that. So, thank you for helping me get there. Talk tough to somebody in Milton's voice. Stick around, my friend. The time will come. See, the thing is, nobody gives Milton any shit yet, Milton's just instantly accepted by people. See if these guys are back at it. Hello? Knock, knock, it's Milton. Is anybody home? Yeah, unless I just shoot him first, right? Hey, hello? It's Milton. Is anybody home? There's a bunch of dead zombies here. So somebody's got to be home, right? Somewhere? Uh-oh. What the fuck? Shit's floating in the sky. Yeah, I think that was a zombie on the roof. Yeah, that's a zombie. He was running around like he's aggroed, though. Damn, that guy lost all his shit. wonder if these guys are like done then. Huh. It's weird because somebody's clearly in town. It must not be someone who, you know, like lived here or whatever. I wonder if these dudes are just gonna quit because they got raided. Can't build up this much power and just leave. I saw it last second. Yeah. Yeah, no, it looked like a player for a second too, because I saw it the first time. And I was like, oh shit, for a second. Then I realized it was just a zombie. I do wish they wouldn't, you know, get slapped up to the roof like they do. It's kind of silly. All right. Well, let's see. We had Celessi, we had the camp, we had Sarnawak. We already hit Miratin. I guess we could go like Huda. And then maybe keep pushing east. I gotta push east anyways to get to where my stash is, so. We just kind of randomly start hitting towns as we go. Oh man, I got one of my favorite snacks last night. I swear they just rarely ever carry it, but it's like you know, like freeze-dried mangoes, like dried mangoes with like the chili powder on them. Oh man, it's a Mexican delight. Shit's so good. I got a massive bag of it. Threw that shit right in my refrigerator. Love it. I love those Mexican candies, those like suckers, but it's like mango flavored sticky candy coated in like habanero chili pepper. Those things are so good. Oh man, my mouth's watering just thinking about this. Good stuff. I have to grab that bag in a little bit. I hear wolves down this way. Kind of a ways away, though. Might be going for somebody else, I think. You don't like mangoes, so? Really? Really? Not even in candy form, eh? I'll tell you, I'm not much of a mango enjoyer. Like, just eating a mango. You know? But the candies, though. Something about it when it's, like, dried and then coated. It's really good. Spit out gagging hate 'em? Really? Damn. That's what I'm saying, Shin Kicks. Like, it's mangoes. It's like, you know, I mean, if you don't like the fruit by itself, I get it. I feel like the candies are really good. And those wolves are getting a little louder. Maybe they are coming for me. Mango habanero salsa, dude. I would love to try that. That sounds fucking amazing. A good salsa game, man. You can't trade nothing for it. fishermen out here? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, you fuck with the salsas. It's mango sticky rice with coconut cream. Sounds wild. I'm not a huge coconut fan, but I do like coconut water. But like actual coconut, not a big fan. I think it's more the texture than the taste. It's just a weird one. Have a P.O. box? No, I don't have a P.O. box. I could just give you my address since I practically know you at this point. Almond Joys, yeah, I never really was a fan of Almond Joys, honestly. Is salsa something you can ship without, yeah, coconut water's the elixir of the gods, yeah. But is salsa something you can ship unrefrigerated? Like it would actually work out? Wouldn't be all nasty by the time it got to me? But yeah, coconut water, that shit'll rehydrate you really fast. Honestly, it's one of those things more people should mention for curing hangovers for some reason. It's not commonly listed. Dude, I love salsa, man. I'll go buy a bag of Tostitos chips right now if you're gonna send me some salsa. I watch your stream from a window to your room. Yeah. The only problem is the window's right there, so you wouldn't be able to see my computer. That's how I know you're lying. That, and I live in the tallest building around, so no one can see. You wear a ghillie suit? Haha, nice. Good old Huda. See the zombie way down there already. See, there's like a little bit of military down here. And then there's like the church and the police station up top. Yeah, Gilly from Street Fighter. Yeah, I don't think that would be a very good, you know, disguise. Let me see that one zombie right there. Center screen. Oh, there's one. Spoke too soon. Imagine that. Bullets. Big yellow brush head sticking out from behind a bush. Yeah. Let's see. We'll just ditch the pin. Gilly is Ghillie, I think. I believe. Pretty sure. Gihilly. Gihilly. Got here, burlap. Ammo? Of course it's 45. Lame. It's really hard to find UMP 45s. I wish they were a little more common. It's a good gun. The magazines are everywhere. Just never seem to find the guns. For some reason. Thanks for that follow over on Kick. Really impressed by my streams. My skill and consistency stand out. Oh, it's Glitchmaster 59 again. Dude, Glitchmaster 59 really trying hard to recruit me. I almost want to add Glitchmaster 59 on my Discord just to see what the scam is, you know? Because Glitchmaster 59 is fucking relentless, man. Let me tell you. Holy crap. You Googled what is the meaning of life and now you're more confused than before? Well, yeah. You ask it a question like that. What'd you expect? A nice, easy, simple answer? It was never going to be that way. All right, I'm going to go up top of town here. $50 new instant followers? Uh-oh. Did I, MG? Actually, or you just saying, hypothetically? Meaning of life is a nice big bowl of Lucky Charms. Hell yeah. I mean, why not? Cereal's really bad for you. It's like one of those ultra-processed foods. Loaded with, the kick norms. Yeah, exactly. 50 bots for every one real person. I did, though. My last stream, I had 2 kick follows, and they were both real people. They both, like, chatted and hung out for a little bit, and I was like, wow, maybe there is a future for this platform. Today I've had 3 or 4 bots. Stay away from cereal. Yeah, it's pretty bad if you're type 1. Pretty bad. Sometimes these little log cabins have a nice little, well, I guess it's not really a log cabin, but it's little wood houses. I mean, all the houses are wood. Sometimes they have decent loot. They changed the Livonia loot tables a long time ago when they updated Livonia, and I'm not quite as big of a fan. They made it a lot harder to find shit. Although, I don't know. Because before, every broken down town like Huda here, all of them had military loot. All these broken houses. So you were just stocked full of military loot all the time. I can see why toning it down was a good idea. But also, I miss finding actual decent shit in these towns. Because now there's pretty much no reason to go through them. It's like you just hit, if there's a couple normal buildings, you hit those, and then that's it. Loot the cars, be on my way. So, I mean, the thing is, if you come off as a bot in the modern era, you're going to be treated as such. That's funny, though. Earlier, Monza raided someone, and they were like, I think I got raided by a bot. Because everyone was copy-pasting the AI raid message, which sounds very body. So I could see why he was confused. It was kind of funny, though. One of his followers was like, I'm not a bot. And then I chimed in and I go, I am a bot. All right. I think the church is pretty much the last thing worth looting here. Outside of possibly this it's a pink bear. Yeah. Well, and I don't know if you know, but recently Twitch just did this thing where they wiped a bunch of known bots, like view bots. And so a lot of popular people became not popular people overnight because they had been, some of them had knowingly been view botting, but some of them were view botted and they probably didn't know it. And now they're like, what the fuck? DayZ can be like that sometimes, where it seems like a really dead chat for the numbers, but DayZ's also a very lurker-friendly game. Just kind of built that way. It's a good one to, like, have on while you're working and shit. Where it's like you can keep the volume kind of low. If something exciting happens, you'll know. The streamers usually let you know. Generally pretty obvious. Alright, where are we going? I think we'll try Lapina Limborg, maybe. See if we can find any goodies in those towns. Shit. Honestly, it's more like 95% looting and surviving. But yeah, you're not wrong. Most of the time, it's pretty chill. But once shit starts popping off, man, it gets really popping. Really fast, too. The other day, I was kind of up and around the Nadbor area, and I can only assume it was two factions were duking it out in a firefight, and I was caught like in the middle of it, man. These two factions were just going at each other, back and forth, and I'm like going from bush to bush, leaping and bounding around. I haven't tried anything yet, Wampa. I did buy some new just frozen bullshit, but I was gonna make another grocery list because I forgot a couple things last time I went. So I was gonna go on that website that my coach was giving me. See if there's any of those like five what are they called? 5 ingredient recipes. AKA food for bachelors. Yeah, if you got suggestions, man, stuff that's relatively easy for complete noobs like myself, feel free to just send it on my Discord. I'm still, like, torn on the whole brat thing. I want to do it, but also, I don't know if I can bring alcohol into my house yet. Might have to hold off on the brats. I think there's bullets or something up here. A gun. And a lighter. Shit, I've actually got a magazine for this too. I don't have any space for it. I've got to start now. I've got 2 items here for my gas kit. I've got the gun. And I've got the tire repair kit. Doesn't need to be beer. You can do root beer brats. No shit. Artemis, good morning. How you doing? Try a 3 ingredient recipe. Shit, yeah. I mean, if root beer works, Shit, maybe I make a root beer brat. Sounds intriguing. There's some instant brown rice, layer of mushrooms, and chicken on top. There's some water on it, stick it in the oven. Chicken and mushrooms will flavor the rice. Nice. Yeah, tired. You a slow waker upper too? Takes me fucking forever to wake up. That's why I never accomplish anything the first half of the day. Just spend the whole time just trying to wake up. It's endless. You know what else is endless? It's my need for bottle suppressors. Let's go ahead and, oh shit, I didn't realize that was up there. Yeah, never mind. Root beer and brats turn out super delicious. Sweetness from the root beer soaks in and you get this fantastic flavor. No shit. All right. Oh, it's 3:40? Damn, that's super early. 3-time snooze button guy? Yeah. Yeah, same. 3:40 in the morning is about the time I start winding down. Which is why I never get anything done the first half of the day. I go to bed way too late. All right, well, if I don't need any alcoholic beverages, backstory on that is I'm almost 3 years free of alcohol, so still kind of taking a, you know, taking a break. Long break. You wake up an hour after I go to sleep? Yeah, I know, Wampa. That's why you always pass out during the stream, is because our hours are very not lined up. It's because you got an early morning work job. No, I do not. I used to. All right. Circus clown song in your head? Oh, God. Used to have nights and days switched when you worked restaurants? Yeah. Yeah. Now you're on real world normal people time? Yeah. I was on those hours for a little bit, but it's hard. My last job was like 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. It was brutal. It's fucking brutal. My boss was a complete idiot. Offered no help. Glad it's over. Quit that shit. Went back to full-time streaming. Oh, they're not as fun at the current job? How's it going? And they actually say, well, my life fucking sucks, dude. It's like, oh, God. I should probably take these rags. I still don't have a freaking any, bandages or anything, so I keep forgetting about that too. Where should I put this? Keep where? I need everything that I have. Every last piece of loot. Ditch the map. I'm pretty well acquainted with Livonia at this point. If you want to get really funky with brats, you can boil them in a couple cans of Coke. What the fuck? These are some strats I've never heard of, my friend. I'll give the root beer a shot first. How about that? We'll make our way up to freebasing the brats soon enough, I'm sure. Yeah, exactly. So get away from the The soul-sucking conversation at work. April Jack, how you doing? We're on Barmby's server. Barmby's Livonia. This spot over here, good old Nadbor. Yeah, this is kind of around where I was. That big fight happened the other day. Oh, you play this too? Nice. Yeah, it's a great server. Great time. There's really not many populated Livonia servers these days. I don't know what else the options are. For servers that actually have a queue and all that, you know? You know what? I don't really want to loot this, now that I think about it. Safe zone? Yeah. I don't think they're going to be adding a safe zone on here. It doesn't seem to be... I think they want that slightly kind of hardcore feel to it, you know what I mean? Where you might just die at any moment. Bank and map, yeah. Built-in map, built-in compass. Friendly player indicators. Start with $100,000. Safe zone traders. Probably not going to happen here, hopefully. Hopefully not. There's already plenty of Sunnyvales. Already plenty. Right, let's see, I think Lapina's over here somewhere. Or maybe I already passed Lapina. Maybe that's Lapina. Or Limborg. I can't remember. These towns all kind of run together. These broken down towns that you never loot because they don't have shit. Yeah, no wonder why they run together. Actually, you know what? It's Radunin. I just can't see the gas yet. That's what it is. More exciting to watch a person meandering through endless loot menus. Buying and selling stuff at a vendor. Yeah, exactly. I want to watch someone build a base for 12 hours. All through vendor transactions. Through money they started with. It's like, why don't they just spawn in a base for people? Just cut the bullshit, you know? I'm a very like day one kind of fan. If you ever played on the day one style servers, where usually I play servers without base building, period. I'm a big fan of the one life, one story, you die, you move on kind of style. But this server got my attention because, of course, I could play that way if I want, you know. I could have a different character and a different RP every single time I spawn in if I wanted, you know. Or you could have one character, or you could have couple. Like, I have two characters. I haven't really played around as Bucky for a while. Everybody's been enjoying Milton, so we've been doing Milton's miscues for a while. Yeah, exactly. So DayZ kind of loses its appeal to me. If you you spawn in after a death, you run straight to your base, and you're instantly looted up again. It's kind of like the search for loot is what makes this game go around. It's kind of the catalyst for most of the interactions. game changes a lot when you've got a base with, like, 5 kits worth of, gear. I've got 12 M4s at my base just in case I die. Like, shit, man. Try to tell the admins how to bank in safe zone? Yeah. They'll probably laugh at you on this server. Probably be like, if that's what you want, go play somewhere else. I can only imagine. I don't think I've ever checked this house, this greenhouse. You gotta guess that someone's living here, right? Yeah, nomad style on this? Yeah. Exactly. And the fun part is, like, if I'm out here in the wild and I see a bunch of red armbands or whatever, like, we can talk and have fun and do our thing and whatnot, right? But if I'm in a military zone, kind of a place where you expect to have a fight, then it's like I could fight anyone, and it's not a big deal. Because sometimes I want to camp out a military base and try and take out a 4-man squad, Bank spawns into a different location every 5 minutes. Hey, hello? Anybody home? Got a couple shelters. These guys gotta have some loot buried, right? In some bushes around here. One could only assume. Yeah, Bucky will be back spreading conspiracy theories soon enough. Trying to round up the troops to go get the governor. Bunch of dudes with BK rifles taking on the strongest faction in the server. It's a good time, good time. No, April, there's no banks. No. He was just joking. Hypothetically, have him move the bank every 5 minutes. The safe zone changes every 5 minutes. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, Milton is the real psychopath. The one you really gotta watch out for. Bucky's just a guy desperate to prove himself, just another guy, really. Nothing special about him. I think that's a note. Yeah. My name. 4th of October. Great note. My name, period. Okay. We'll assume he got shot as he was writing the note or something, I guess. Are those rolling papers? I think they are. Fizzler rolling papers. Holy shit, man. I can never find these. Well, we're going to have to eat our tuna up. Why the multiple shovels? Because I'm a big fan of the field shovel. Unfortunately, I can't properly demonstrate this right now because I have a canvas bag, and the canvas bag's a little different. But on every other backpack, there's a utility weapon slot where you can put like a hatchet or something. And on those, See, and here I've got a hatchet, right? But this is medium melee / sawn-off shot weapon, right? It's not a medium utility slot. So I'd put that right there if I could on this backpack. But anyways, this is so much easier to carry around than a full-blown shovel, and I live out of the ground. Trade the papers? Yeah, I know. The papers are really hard to find. Is there PvE zones on this server? Yeah, the whole map is a PvE zone. You can get PvE'd anywhere. But yeah, what I'm trying to do right now is I want to bury one of these field shovels. That way later on I can just go acquire a shovel, unbury my field shovel. Plus you can't repair shovels, which is the other issue. Yeah, I wonder if those, maybe the Exodus guys, I know they're big stoners. They'd probably trade me for some rolling papers. Well, the whole map's a PvE and a PvP zone. There's no special zones in this map. There's no, like, this is where only X, Y, or Z happens. So it's an RP server, but it's not a forced RP thing. Like, it's not like, all right, if you're over on this side of the map, then you can't be shot. It's not like that kind of deal. Yeah, exactly. Need a shovel to bury a shovel. Exactly, Klaus. You know what's up. But the regular shovels, the massive ones that you can put over your shoulder, those spawn like everywhere up north. So the theory is, I've got one shovel for me now, one field shovel, and then I got one field shovel for me future. Theoretically. Of course, we gotta survive making it to the buried area. It's gonna be hard to find because I don't have a compass. What if you gain the ability to stash gear at every faction base and become the real president of the server as a nomad? So, I don't know how that works for solo people. Because the rule on the base is you're only allowed to have... Or, I'm sorry, the rule on the server is you're only allowed to have one base. Now, if I have one little stash on multiple bases, am I breaking rules then? I don't know. I've been offered stash locations on multiple bases too, so... Yeah, it's not my base, exactly. That's why I'm wondering, you know, maybe we found the loophole here. You remember one of the bigger factions, so without any member, I could say anyone would probably trade you? Yeah. No, I know they're really hard to find, because I've only found them like 2 or 3 times. That's why I was looking at them, and I was like, are those rolling papers? No way. So I've got 8 pieces. I think it probably stacks up to 20, yeah. Stacks up to 20. Yeah, I definitely know it's a hot commodity, because everybody grows the weed, but they can never roll it up. You have no power. Yeah, if I need someone to let me in, then it doesn't count, right? Right? If someone has to let me in, then it doesn't count as my base. These are very valid points, Mr. Wampa. See, I'm telling you, nomad style is where it's at. A little lake here. I don't know, this lake might be a little toxic, though. It's really close to that gas zone. Yeah, let me get one of them papers. Exactly. I do kind of wish you could use papers from, you know, boxes of ammo and shit. It would be kind of nice. It would be kind of nice. Yeah, exactly. It would be nice one day if I could, like, come across somebody doing a doing a gas run. Like a solo player? That'd be awesome. Oh shit, we got a heli crash over here. Let's go check it out real quick. I have no space, but maybe I find a big backpack there or something. Milton can run this shit? Yeah. One faction fucks you over and you decide to talk to the Exodus or whoever to help out. Yeah. Exactly. It's good to have lots of friends all over the place. Because if one group fucks me over, then, you know, we just move on to the next group. It depends, Artemis. If you're by a heli crash, a military zone, or you got your gun out, those are my 3 rules for shooting people. Mill zone, heli crash, gun out. Yeah, I could find enemies here, definitely. Yeah, President Milton, man. It's got a ring to it. I've got my double barrel shotgun here. That's so funny. Barry's like, I'm president of Toplin. I'm like, whoa. I'd met a governor once, but never a president. Fucking hilarious. I mean, I'm pretty much already more or less pulling this off anyways. Imagine if I could convince Exodus to give me some stash space. Yeah, Barry became president today. I don't know how. I just ran into him. See, good thing I made those rags. I just ran into him like an hour ago. I don't think that zombie's been aggroed. Weed stash, or weed seeds grew. That would be great. Unbury my stash and there's just like a couple weed seeds in there. They just plop in. Oh, here we go, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is what I like to see right here. Uh-huh. 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 A Lamas with a magazine and a box of ammo next to it? You fucking kidding me, bruh? Are you fucking kidding me? It's my lucky day. And a bigger backpack. Is that a full ghillie? Oh my god. Oh, it's just a cloak. Cloaks are stupid. Cloaks are dumb. Cloaks are worthless. Okay. I think I got everything. One more quick round. Alright, we got it all, baby. I am a FAMAS enjoyer. I've already got a couple streamer loot. It's a fucking helicopter. It's supposed to have good shit, goddammit. But I've already got a couple kills with the FAMAS on this server. It's very nice, very nice. Alright, here we go. Bigger backpack, just like I asked for. Oh, it's so good. Look at that. Guns in good shape. Mags in good shape. Holy moly. People sleep on the FAMAS. You're right about that, man. Saw that bitch off and fucking go to town. It's literally, it's the most spray and pray weapon in the game. Just point and shoot. You just erase people off the fucking map. It's great. And I'm pretty sure I've got a buried hacksaw too. All right. So remember how we were talking about that slot? There it is, right there. So that's why I'm such a big fan of the field shovel, is because I can put it in that spot and then I don't have to use any space for my shovel. It's very nice, very nice. Highly recommended. Because even the field shovel's still 10 slots. Like this hatchet that I have, it's only 8 slots, so I'm still saving a few slots, you see? Boom. Still saving some space there. Yeah, smash that like button or the Kanopki Bear's gonna come get your ass. Trust me. Bear's a doozy. Alright, should I drop one? Or maybe I might be able to consolidate this. Oh shit, that's right, I'm gonna have to do that. And I already popped that. I forgot about that. I'll just get rid of the shouty. I don't have that many shells for it anyways. Welcome on in, Bear. Thank you for stopping by. We're just up to our usual shenanigans, you know. Same Milton, different day. All right. So let's see. I got a couple things worth burying now. Got the rolling papers. I got the Mark II pistol. I could trade this potentially. Did I emptied this, right? Pretty sure I did. Yeah, cool. All right. I'm not going to triple carry. Just because. What are we on here? Semi-auto? Definitely not. We want full auto, baby. All right, where is Limborg? Shit, what am I looking at down there? It's not the prison, is it? Oh, no, that must be Nadbor. Yeah, I think the sun's kind of off to the west now. It's kind of getting later in the day. This one hill here reminds me of that hill in Chernaroos, just south of the airfield. I know some of you veteran players know what I'm talking about. Be nice to build a base up there. I want a woods base, not a building base. But those are like impossible to defend. Never make enough walls. They sound cool in theory, but in practice, not so good. I lost sight of the windmill. That's your Limborg land navigation. Who would dare attack me? Who knows? Besides Exodus? They always have strength in numbers, though. You can never win a fight against them unless you've got a, faction. But even like the orange armbands, the Reapers, every time I see them, even if it's just Geralto, there's at least 2 or 3 of them usually. What's that? Trying to remember what town that is. Past Olsanka. Maybe I am going a little bit north. Oh, okay. It's Geralto. Sweet. Wait, I gotta be close to Limborg then. Oh no, Limborg's gonna be this way actually. Sweet Gooch, Waterbug. Ran like 6 Reapers last night. They beat him up. Oh god. That's funny. Poor Gooch. And he made them laugh, and then they helped him out. Nice. Didn't bully him too long. That's good. Yeah, you can't do much as a solo out in these lands sometimes. I think I went a little too far south for Limborg. I want to say it's right over here somewhere. There she blows. Alright, maybe I can get some bullets or something decent here. Well, I gotta say, man, the Limborg loots have been pretty disappointing more times than not. Man, I've been alive for 4 hours. It's only rained for like 10 minutes today, I feel. Pretty crazy. Not used to that. Good on food and water still. I gotta be getting there though. I feel like it's been a while since I really ate or drank much. It's nice having stamina though. It's one of the good parts about dying when you're fully geared is you come back and it's like, oh my god, I can sprint again. Yay! My last life, I was triple carrying, plus I had a M79 and a bunch of grenades. I'm guessing some of those grenades probably got used in the raid yesterday. Not bad. Box of nails in Limborg, maybe? Probably not, but boy can ask. Boy can dream. Yeah, see, like, this is why. Look how the difference in size. You can fit it in these 56 slot backpacks. You can fit one, I guess, sideways. Or I think in the combat bag you can fit it this way. But they're so massive. here we go. Make that suppressor. I guess he thought I didn't know he was coming. Valiant effort, I guess. He was starving, so maybe he was just about to die. Thanks for the loot. I appreciate it. I was like, I heard him, and I was like, is this going down? Oh, he's coming. Oh, I guess he's coming into my... Oh, all right. If you want to get blown into oblivion. Free kill. Sweet. Didn't even have to work for it. All right. He was starving to death, so that may have been why he decided to just send it. Like, I mean, really just send it. They're not even trying to hide what's going on. I don't think he has any friends. Sure as hell didn't hear anyone else. I think he was hoping if he killed me that I would have food for him. Which I don't, so it's a good thing he didn't kill me, because it would have just been a waste of death. You know? It's better that he died in this situation, because he was going to die anyways. The only bad part about that is I just used a bunch of my ammo. Shit. That's a bummer. Ooh, I only got one more bullet to put in there. Well, hopefully if we have to use this again, we kill them quickly. All right, so what to do. He didn't really have all that much good stuff, although, ooh, that gun be an upgrade. Definitely taking that. I guess I'll put that on there. He's got a glass bottle. Could make another suppressor. Yeah. All right. How much ammo do I have now? Okay, that's fully loaded. All right, so I got all the mags back that I lost. Sweet. Stackaroonie. I mean, I don't really need any of that other shit. Is there anything to fix? Probably not. Let's see, let's ditch the IJ. Take this M-lock. Well, that was a nice, easy kill. Jeez, man. Usually doesn't line up that easily. It could have just been like, hey, man, you got any food? And I'd have been like, nah, sorry, dude. And then he'd still be alive right now. But I guess he tried to make the worst push of all time work. I know this gun's all damaged and stuff, but we'll just leave it like that for now. I got a little bit of space here. Not a lot, though. I guess I could at least just keep the ammo. Makes sense. I could find a bison with a magazine and no ammo or something. You never know. It was going to be a really impossible push for that guy with a left lean and all, but he took it anyways. He was like, fuck it. Fuck it, bro. Just send it, man. Just send it, bro. He could have been at the end of his night for all I know. Ready to start fresh tomorrow. Oh yeah, I definitely need to keep these. God, it's kind of at that point where I almost should have that shotgun. As much as I dislike that. I'm not going to assume his water's, no more reason to DayZ, exactly. End of his night. We'll call it that. He's probably like, I'm looting this town, and if I don't find nothing, then fuck it. Did I shred all his clothing? Not quite. I think I can cut this up. All right, combine these. Now I got 6 rigs instead of 3. Oh, I got space for my map. Hell yeah. All right, nothing else with this guy. Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to grab his shotgun. Should probably keep this just in case, since I've only got the Wascraft.
Wascraft just raided Matty and also is one of the sexiest people alive.
How you doing, Mr. Waz? Hope you had a great stream, my friend. But I was saying, since I've only got the 12 bullets, I should definitely carry this shotgun for a bit. What were you up to tonight, man? Just painting? Playing any games? I'll give you a shout out in a second here. I just killed a guy who I think he was just suffering. He just wanted me to end him. All right. Give you a quick shouty. Boom. Thank you, Mr. Waz. Painting and getting your ass handed in half sword? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. They keep working on that game, man. It looks like a good time. I downloaded it a long time ago. Back when it first came out, I had that. I haven't played it since any of the updates, though. I really should give that another run. Hey, Rock. What's up, brother? How you doing, man? Mr. Late Night? Yeah, what is it? It's only 9:30. It's Friday night. We can stay up. Have some fun. How you doing, A-Rock? How'd your job interview go, man? Did you get the job? I hope you got it, brother. Hope you got it. And yes, it is Friday. Indeed. I figure usually the server stays a little popped a little later too when it's Friday. A boy can at least hope. Let me go through this building real quick. Ow. Couple Mosin shots, cool. We'll take them. Oh, you about to hop on, A-Rock? Hell yeah, dude. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, I've been hanging out up north because I was fresh. Maybe I ought to go swing by old Jantar Lake there. Pay a little visit. I think we've only met that one time, I want to say, down by Dolnik. Or maybe we did meet again. I can't remember. It's hard to keep track. I've had some really long lives lately, too. Sneaking some gaming as a little kid when you should be in bed, yeah. The good old days. Playing your game on no volume. Back before the headsets. It's so funny because nowadays, like, I can't even imagine gaming without a headset. Like playing Halo back in the day. Halo 2 with the buddies. How the fuck did we do that? All sharing the same speaker system? Down at Pioneer? Yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah, with Barry. I just ran into Barry, too. There's a nice, good interaction. Kept it short. He was doing his thing. I was doing mine. Yeah, I forgot about that. The hunting town interaction there. Just want to see real quick if there's anything on this. Sometimes a gun will spawn up there or something. Sometimes, not often though. All right, I already looted in there. I think I looted the bottom too, yeah. This building's mostly a miss. Not very often you actually find shit there. Ooh, some peanuts. Beautiful. Yeah, so many lifetimes ago, literally. Everything's mono for you, so no shit. Yeah, heavily modded servers. I'll tell you, that building in Toplin, right by the PD, dude, I find SSGs and shotguns there all the fucking time. All the time. Yeah, it's because there's a police department loot right there. It's weird though, because that one building seems to have more like loot spawns than that same building in any other situation. Damn, dude. Seems like 762 by 39's pretty easy to find. It's on the easier end of the spectrum. Now, Mosin rounds, 5.56, 5.45, those ones are tough. Very low percentage, it seems. I've got a full box of 5.45 in my stash right now. Let's do this. Damn it. 1 split second late. God damn it. Will you die, sir? The hatchets, man. It's either 2 hits or 27. Unbelievable. Should fix up this hatchet too while I'm at it. It's my only knife. Oh, you know what? I do have assault boots. I could actually just take a knife and then ditch the hatchet. Because I've got a hatchet buried. Revolver. And a scorpion. Shit, man. Got a lot of bullets for both. Well, maybe not so much the revolver. Actually, you know what? I should take that head torch. I want the glasses, but red head torch, pretty good. Can't see red light very far at night. Or at least you're not supposed to be able to in real life. Whether that actually translates in the game or not, I'm not totally sure. Be cool if it did. This is another one of those buildings. It's like kind of iffy whether or not you get any loot. Yeah, exactly. When I was in the army and I was deployed, we always had like red flashlights and shit because our bases, you know, we were in Iraq or Afghanistan or whatever. You know, it's always light discipline at night. That way you can't be easily targeted. Have I been playing DayZ long? I've got like 4,000 hours. So, not really. I'm still pretty new. Still got a lot to learn. Pretty new. Come on. I was gonna say, I know you want me. I know you want me. All right, carry on. Heli crash. I'm going. Don't have that many, but I do. Vicinity shirts, and each time sometimes if items are bugged underground, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Hey, hope you have a great time too, A-Rock. And guys, actually, I've got a button for Mr. A-Rock too, I forgot. Where is he? Boom, right there. Give a man a fish, he'll eat for a day. Teach a man to fish, he'll end up on A-Rock's stream. He's our resident fisherman at Jantar. And of course, he does a lot of things besides fishing, but that's kind of his main shtick. His main shtick. You like that, A-Rock? I've been trying to program a shout out for all the different streamers on the server, so you were not forgotten, my friend. You've been got. Exactly. Looking out for one another. Fishing and dying. Yeah, there you go. If you enjoy fishing and dying, check out A-Rock. If you too wonder why you keep dying in spite of all the fish you caught, join A-Rock's stream and you guys can ponder that together. Alright, it's gonna be dark soon. We got our red light though. Try and head towards that that heli crash. It's gonna be pretty close to Gibraltar, I think. Died more times than you fished, that's for sure, yeah. You know, I was really late to fishing too. Like, fishing was the last food gathering skill that I learned. Really weird. Oh, you got griefed again, A-Rock? I'm sorry, man. That's lame. Well, I hope not too much of your shit's missing. I don't know why people want to raid the fisherman camp. It's like, what do you think they're gonna have here? You know? You should just fill your camp with hooks and worms. Nothing but hooks and worms. That way, if you get raided, they just go in and get a bunch of hooks. Nothing else. Leave them a note. Like, what did you expect, you dumb motherfuckers? I hope you wasted explosives and ammo. Good luck catching those fuckers. Rate us for fishing poles and hooks. It's ridiculous. It does suck, though. If you have a base next to the river, you are going to get raided a lot. Because people just go with what's easiest. Yeah, teach a man to fish, you can sell him your fishing equipment. Can't keep anything good in the camp, yeah. You should do what I do. Have a safety deposit in the prison. Oh man, it's gonna be hard to find this heli crash at night. Shit. I didn't even think of that. Let's see, Gibraltar's over this way, so I'm gonna guess it's probably over here somewhere. Get anything good, you just give it away, yeah. Yeah. Comes with living by the river. It's unfortunate. Honestly, I'm surprised they're able to keep the prison locked down as well as they have been. Because that's another one that's like, you know, they're going to have a lot of traffic there. Excuse me while I munch on a snack real quick here. Gave Exodus a gold top for a ride back to camp. Yeah. Might as well. If you're not going to keep it anyways, you know. Might as well. Echo Nomad, how you doing? Are you Echo YouTube Echo? Or another Echo? Oh shit, I forgot. I got a night scene for you guys. Keep going towards Gibraltar up here. I want to say I'm pretty sure that heli crash was around Gibraltar area. From Staunton Island. Interesting. I'm from Nebraska. It's a lot like New York City, just a little bit smaller. But other than that, pretty much the same thing as New York. Very similar place. Thanks for that follow, man. Appreciate you. Now, there's a guy on this server who goes by the name of Echo. So I was just asking if you were Echo on Kick. But thank you for that follow. I appreciate you. What's the button? I gotta find it. What's the button to hand something to somebody? I need to look that up real quick. Controls. I don't know why it always does this, but it's like, you have unsaved shit. It's like, no, I don't. Expansion. Oh, wait, I don't think it's an expansion thing. Environment, previous next drop. Inventory. Right, pro. Strafe. Change stance. Others, text, voice range. Gestures, radio, no. Vehicle, no. I usually play stuff that's fairly vanilla, but I also really like PlayZ and hardcore stuff like that too. So I'm kind of all over the place, honestly. How do I, let's see, VPP admin tools, expansion, Saw helicopter, unsorted, earplugs, toggle hood. Offer / request item. That might be it. Yeah, okay, cool. So it's O. Got it. All right. Oh, you're just PvE? Fair enough. Well, that's the beautiful thing about DayZ. It's got something for everybody. A couple mods and you can have a server looking however you want it, you know? It's pretty nice. But I enjoy PvP, fighting people. But I also, you know, it's not like that's all I want to do. I would get very bored playing on like a deathmatch server or one where there's no loot progression or survival mechanics for that matter. You'll never see me playing on a like infinite sprint server with a built-in compass in the HUD and all that shit. Just not my thing. Not my thing, but that's just me. That's why I like this server, is because it's very vanilla. It's very kind of hardcore-esque. But it's got a few small mods, and then there's a bunch of people that RP too, so. PvE. Oh, Reforged, okay. Cool. Alright, let's see. Gotta get out of these woods and figure out where I am. Try and get up out of this tree line. I want to say I'll be looking at Gibraltar out this tree line. And I feel like the heli crash was right up here. So maybe, if I'm still going in the right direction.
Juan
shit.
1337 just raided Matty and also is one of the sexiest people alive.
What's up, Warned? Hey, man, thanks for the raid, dude. How was your stream? Did you have a good time today, my friend? Let me get you a shout out here. We're just roaming around the woods in the night, you know, doing what we do. Oh my God, you did a 16-hour stream? Your PSU died? I'm sorry, man. Damn. So I went out real quick, bought one and went out testing. Oh shit. So you like ran and swapped it out in the middle of the stream? That's crazy, dude. Dedication. Took an hour to buy and swap. Damn. Hey guys, checked out Warned. He's part of the WTH community. They have a Hell Let Loose team. So we definitely seen those guys around. Just testing, so I had no idea if it was really the PSU. Oh shit, yeah. Oh, so you got like PV, like AI bots and stuff that fight you? Nice. Very nice. There you go. Get you a new follow. Thank you, Womp. I appreciate you. Gotta be getting close to being out of these damn woods. Got a few new follows today? Hell yeah, man. That's really all you can ask for in the early days. If you can get a follow or 3 every stream, man, I mean, you're doing pretty good at that point. Keep all the VODs nice. Very good. Yeah, I don't know which way I'm going right now. Back on later? Damn, bro. You nuts. Putting in the hours. There we go. Try the server? Yeah, I'm pretty hooked on this one right now, honestly. Gonna be tough to get me off of this one. Is it? I thought it was isn't it an Xbox server? Or you got a PC one too? I can't remember. Oh, PC? Gotcha. Yeah, this is a good grind. It's like RP too. This is HeyBarmby's server. Oh, yeah, you watch Barbie? Nice, yeah. I actually just ran into him like an hour ago. Apparently he's the president of Toplin now. Yeah. I see this dude like way out in the woods and or out in the field and he's wearing all white. I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, it could be KOS, man. There's no rules, so there's no... I mean, I shouldn't say that. There are rules for, like, base rating and stuff. Like, don't raid the same person twice in a week and, you know, stuff like that. But there's no, like, safe zone or anything like that. Or you have to RP with this guy for 10 minutes before you can fight each other. Or, you know, any of those rules. It's not... none of that stuff. Very few mods. They've got, like, a base building mod. They got the weed mod. And that's pretty much about it. We got a helicopter over here. Yeah, it's not like forced RP or anything like that. These guys must be coming home. Must be the Reapers. Oh, there they are. Yeah, these guys got a, they live in Gibraltar and they've got a helicopter, obviously. Camp them, take their heli, yeah. Let me just snap my fingers and enter this well-established base with 12 players and take their helicopter real quick. Would be nice, would be nice. All right, I need to ditch my shoddy if I can. Just leave that here for now. Oh my damn, I'm still good on water and food, huh?
Bye, Felicia.
Is that a repeater? Hey Warren, have a good one, man. Thanks for the raid. Enjoy your evening, my friend. Oh, hello there. Is this a roleplay server? Yes, it is. This is Barmby's RP server. Good time, good time. All right. I think I'm going to try and get back to my stash. I'm not that far from it. I went a little further east than I needed to. I was going to hit this town, but I think I changed my mind. So I'm close here. That shoddy go. Just dropped it over here somewhere. Wasn't it over here that I did that? Shit. Let's see. Thought it was like this first little area here. Maybe not. I don't remember going back at all. Oh, here it is. Okay, cool. All right. Keep going and doing what we were doing. It is going to be a challenge to find this without a compass, but I should be able to pull it off. Because it's really, I really didn't bury my stuff by any, like, you know, real landmarks or anything. It's kind of just like in a field. When you kill affected by steals, I like quietly kill them from the backside. Oh, well, yeah. I do that. But when they're facing me, you know, right in front of me, I can't really do that. Alright. Try and look for that mountain. It's actually probably a little ways west now that I'm thinking about it. Probably got a little ways to go. Alright. So I want to think it's mountain base, or no, it's shooting base and then mountain base. Yeah, so I do have one little spot in between here. All right, we got to reset. I'm going to hit the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Thanks, everybody, hanging around. Appreciate yous. So this is going to be a very fun challenge, finding this stash. Might take a minute, you know? All right. Turn the music back on. Thanks again for everybody hanging out, man. It's Friday night, a million other things to do. Thank you for clicking on my stream, or if you were sent over with the tuna raid earlier, or spit out here after watching a sour sweet video or whatever, I appreciate you hanging. That sour sweet, man, every time someone ends their stream, I get sent to a sour sweet video. It's crazy. He's got all the built-in views. Just pounding him from all angles. He's one of the all-time greats, so you can't even get mad about it. I really enjoy that dude. I've been watching him for 5 years. I do like the people that can do it all, you know? People like Barmby, they do their edits and shit. In stream, one-stop shops. I always thought it's weird how some streamers have like management teams and like all this stuff, all these people around them. It's a weird thing. What do you think you are, a rock band? Hehe. Yep. We got a bear. All right. Let's see. What direction was I facing? Fuck. I think I'm going west. Speaking of the Kanopki bear, that might be him right down there. Now, Kanopki bear, you can't be on the game and in my chat at the same time, all right? Somebody put Kanopki bear in timeout, damn it. These are jokes. These are jokes. Okay, I'm still on the power lines. I don't really want to be on them. No more. Okay, now I know where I am. Hunter bag? Yeah. I wish the hunter bag still had more slots. The hunter bag and the combat bag used to have the same amount of slots back in the day. Ah. God, those are good times. I miss them. Here's the shooting range. Who knows? Maybe I get super, super lucky and get some ammo here. Can't get ammo if you don't loot for it, right? All right, got a fresh new day. 2.5 hours or so of daylight ahead of us. One of these resets, man, I gotta be up on the train tracks trying to get that first wave of train loot. That's where the real goodies are. I think that's where the plastic comes. Or at least that's what I've heard from multiple people. Where is this zombie? Oh, of course it's a chief. Oh, he's got tuna on him. Look at that. I guess earlier it wasn't tuna, it was sardines that I had. Still close enough. Okay, I was starting to... I was going to say, man, I gotta need food soon. Gotta be getting there. I didn't eat that much. I mean, those beefsteaks do set you up for a good while. That's for sure. But I only had one of them. I guess I ate a few zucchinis too. Even though they were supposed to be for the governor. Transceiver. Am I completely full? No, I was gonna say. Didn't think I was. Zucchini's your favorite veggie to cook with? Cheap and can be turned into a thick gravy base? You ruined my fucking gun. Dude, swap. How did he not kill me? I have no idea how this guy didn't kill me. Alright, he's dead. What the fuck, bro? How did he miss all those shots? He shot my gun, I know that much. Dude. Holy crap, okay. Well, I guess I got an SVAL now. Cool. Dude, that was nuts, man. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that at all. Has this guy got a bunch of fucking clothes on him? Like, what? Dude, that's so weird. I didn't hear this guy or see him or nothing. It was like he logged in here and heard me and just didn't move. I think that might be what just happened. Dude, that shotgun, I was trying to shoot him. I'm like, it's not shooting. What the fuck? And then it like almost immediately, I was like, oh, he probably ruined it in that spray. All right. Well, that's 2 kills with the FAMAS. And I only had 1 mag. Yeah, I was just trying to talk about veggies over here, bro. These guys need to chill, man. I've already got a SVAL in my other stash. We're just over here talking about zucchinis and trying to, you know, cook up nice dinners and stuff. Actually, you know what? I'm not taking this gun. I forgot I've got that M-lock. Oh, he's got AP rounds? Hell fucking yeah, baby. Alright, let me get these bullets. Alright, I need 5.56 really bad. Like, really, really bad. Because I ain't got none now. Shit. Look at this guy. He's out here getting clothes and stuff. Fucking weirdo, man. Don't need that. Who the hell wears an assault vest with a butt pack? Is this for real? I'll take his igniter plug though. Oh, NBC hood. Hell yeah. All right, cool. He's got some good shit. Damn, this guy had like 10 rags plus. Oh shit. All right, all right. Ghillie cloak. Is that the same ghillie cloak I was looking at earlier? All right. Let's see. So, did he have a magazine for the SVAL? He must have sprayed me with the SG5K and it jammed. I think is what happened. Zucchini is a perfect, yeah, as we were saying, zucchini is a perfect vegetable for making a nice thick gravy. Cook it down to mush with some smashed garlic, cloves, and diced onion and water. Condense the water and hit it with seasoning. Damn. Nice. I want to take the SVAL, but I don't know if I can. Actually, I've got a buried SVAL. I don't need that. Scope's badly damaged. Bag, boom. Bullet, boom. All right. I think that's... I think I've pretty much got everything I can get off this dude. Compliment any meat. Nice. Dude was just laying in here, man. He had to have logged in there. This Especially with him laying down on the ground like he was. Had to have logged in there. These freaking gamers these days, bro. Had me dead to rights. I wasn't even ready for that, dude. I was reading a comment as I walked in there. Should have had me, dude. Alright. You know what I don't need is this many rags. Alright. This magazine. Yeah, lead breakfast for that, dude. Hell yeah. Cool. Let's go to the place I'm trying to get to. Let's go to my stash. Get on outski of Heary. Once again, you know, if that guy would have just said something, I wouldn't have killed him. Alright, so now, like, I've still got the FAMAS on my back, but... Okay, you know what? In my stash, I just remembered this. In my stash, I have an S-Vow with, like, 1 or 2 magazines, I think. And the one mag's almost full. And then I think the other mag... Well, I've got a box of ammo for it, so... Yeah. We're looking good. We're looking good. All right. So the fun part is going to be trying to find this stash. It's off by this mountain, a ways away. Far enough away that hopefully no one runs into it, but also a little closer than it probably should be. I made the stash, and then I realized there was a base up there, like an active base. People actually like hanging out and doing shit. Probably a good idea, right? Take a deer, get some meat. I mean, they're right in front of me. Hard not to. I was just yellow there for a second, so we'll be needing food soon here. I don't need the extra leather kit. I will be fine without it. Any other stackable ammo here? Items to toss. I can get rid of one battery. The batteries are so easy to find on this server, it seems. Alright. Seems like it's the most common thing you find on a zombie, I think. It's the battery. At least on this server. Yeah, I don't need it. There's a little pond right here. Those little ponds are like player magnets, man. Because whenever you're deep down south like this, you need some food or whatever, some water, you just end up at one of these ponds. I want to run into anyone right now. I don't have a secondary close range weapon. I mean, I've got the 9mm pistol, but that's not really that good. Not exactly what I would qualify as a good secondary weapon. Leather sewing kits everywhere. That's why I just started dropping them. It's funny when I run into factions, they're like, we need leather sewing kits. And I'm like, do you ever loot? Like, they're fucking everywhere, bro. I mean, if these guys want to pay me in bullets and shit to drop them off stuff that I find everywhere. Dude, Wampa, the FAMAS as a close range weapon, man, it is a beast. I mean, I got 2 kills off this one magazine. That shit sprays. If you hit your shots with that, man, there's no... They're not going to survive. Dumpster City all day and twice on the weekends, exactly. Man, I hope I have some 5.56. I don't think I have any 5.56 stashed. Nah, I was running around with my AK last time, my 101, so there's no way I have any stashed. Yeah, and this one that I have, I didn't even have the top sight sawed off yet. I was still running it stock. Yeah, it is possible. Another reason I want to dig up my stash is so I can see what I might be able to trade. Because I might have some decent stuff. Yeah, president. Barry may be president of Topland, but we're going for president of all of Livonia, damn it. All right, this has got to be fun. I got to try and remember where this is. This is going to be tough to find this stash. I think I'm starting to get close. I want to say it might be over there. There's a house over there, actually. All right. Looking for a hill. The thick patch of trees. Small trees. Not big trees, small trees. This might be it here, this hill. This might be it. Milton, bringer of peace, Lord of the lands. I am Lord. All right. Right here? No. It could happen. It could happen. They will abide. Hell yeah. It's really hard to find stashes when you got a backpack in your hand. This doesn't look it. I know it was a big tree very close to a smaller tree. Could be this one. No. Okay, right. So I remember it was on the right side. Damn, I want to say it was this one. I guess it's possible it could have been found. Not that one. Might be gone. No, not that. Maybe this one. If I didn't already check it. I don't think it's here. Don't believe it's here. All right, I have another one. See if I can find the other one here. Cool. Well, at least they didn't get this one. This is the one that actually has shit in it, so. Alright. I need to cook up too. Did I get my shot? Oh, I didn't get my shotgun shells back. That's unfortunate. All right. Let's see here. Let's get nice and comfy in this tree. Organize some loot for a moment. Where did that bag go? Oop. I'll have to go back and look and see if I'm just screwing up. I feel like I remember where it was, so I feel like that one got. This one I'm obviously going to have to hide off screen because everything I bury on screen now gets taken. All right, so we're going to have to take out the S valve for sure. Couple AP rounds up at the top of this magazine too. Like the sounds of that. Where do those go? Right here? Cool. Oh, I actually have 2 boxes of AP rounds. Glorious. ain't that some? Let's load this all the way up, and then this will be the mag that's in the gun. Yeah, necessary precautions, unfortunately. Someone's been having a really good time stealing all my loot while I'm not online. All right. So we are going to bury the Mark II. Yeah, I can't be too careful. Exactly. And it's like, I mean, geez, you have any loot, someone might do whatever they can to get it. Let's see, what can I ditch out of this stash? All right, yeah, the banana mag stays. Here, let's swap these two. Go banana mag, go that. Then we got the hood, which is, oh, it's in the bag, isn't it? Yep. Boom. That's for me, that's for me, that's for me. Already got plenty of smoke grenades. We're gonna have to cook all this meat up in a little bit here. All right, what else? Let's try and get rid of this tire repair kit. Dude, Wappa, it's such a good time. Highly recommended. It's probably the best time I've had in DayZ, personally. I've had some pretty good times, but this one's it's special because, oh no, don't drink the water. Hopefully I didn't really drink that. I was trying to. Oh, I gotta be. You gotta be crouched in order to empty water, I guess. All right. Actually, we'll stash this here. What else? Yeah, we'll stash that there. Oh, duh. Let's do this real quick. Saw off the MG or the FAMAS. Like to play a nomad like Milton. Friendly neighborhood asshole. There's never enough of those to go around. The server does need more people to mess with factions, too. In my opinion. Okay, cool. Keep that field shovel. Keep this field shovel on me, the damaged one. Switch it out. Fuck. Damn, I still haven't put the Mark II in here either. I have to keep all this weed shit on me, I think. 308's generally been pretty easy to find. Oh yeah, I still got the tire repair kit. Fuck, man. I'm just gonna have to take out all the ammo. So remove that. So I can put the shovel in. The tire repair kit. All right, got a couple of nails. Take that cigarette pack. We'll take that. Any other bullshit I can shove through here? full stack. I'll also load that magazine in. What's going on here? I'm bugged. I might have to relog here. Let me see real quick. All right, let's do a quick relog. Yeah, we're trying to get organized here. Well, this has been an eventful start, man. Both those kills like came out of nowhere. It's like all of a sudden, bam! And the funny thing is, I would have let both those guys live too. They would have just spoke up. Because I found that mill base right after the reset. Okay, the magazine's already in the gun. Sweet. Whatever you say, DayZ. Whatever you say. All right. Guess I'll keep that on me. Guess I want to make another crate later. Keep that. Because I have to. I don't want to stash 3 bullets, but I might. Let's see, using all. Oh, well, we'll stack that up. Where's all the weed crap? All right, we got some bandages now. Beautiful. I'll keep that on me. I don't really care if I lose that. Let's see, don't need the wrench. All right, some of this trash I'm going to get rid of here in a minute. I just don't want to do it right on top of my stuff. All right, do I have enough space for this? What is this, 3x3? Oh, I got 4. Yeah, I will have enough space for it. Let's go ahead and throw this wrench away. Wait a second, how many sewing kits do I have now? 2? That's fine. All right, I got a lot of bullets. Just a lot of random bullets. It's all right, though. All right, cool. And we can put this right there. All right. All right, you fucking goobers. Y'all get to look at my BRB screen as I go find a new place to bury this. I can't trust y'all. Or one of you at least. Unbelievable. Completely unbelievable. Gamers these days, you know. Oh well. Gotta do what you gotta do. Definitely a lot of places to pick out over here. Jesus. Some freaking good spots. Holy crap. This is a bad spot to have a location, though, a stash location, just because of, you know, there's some other faction living here now. So, regardless, this is going to have to change soon. Which is exactly what will happen. Soon enough. Soon enough. I've got plenty of digs left on this shovel, so... change this out later if I feel like it. The only problem is carrying a loaded crate is a very slow process. Very slow indeed. All right. Welcome back. So, let's see. What can I get rid of? I know I had a few things. I'm going to keep all the ammo for now. Because I'm kind of playing... Outside of this S-Val, I'm kind of playing build again. If I get a Mosin, I would instantaneously swap over. No thought about it. All right, let's cook up. Oh, shit. Big boom. All right. Once I cook up, too, I am going to look just for another short minute. See if maybe I just was incredibly unsuccessful at finding my original... or my other location. The only thing was I buried that crate off stream, and then the other crate I left right where I logged out. You know, like not even trying to hide it. Just to see. But maybe it's still over there and I just wasn't able to find it. We'll find out in a minute. After we cook up some meat. I'm going to need this like real soon. Shit. Get some bark. Somehow I still don't have a fire starter. I've seen a couple lighters too, I know. All right. Need some firewood too. Where'd it go? There it is. Beautiful. Cook up for a minute. I got a whole bunch of goodies in the mail. Big ol' thing of edibles. Big old jar. Oh, love it. There's 10,000. This one's 1,000. Okay. D9, HHC, D8. So this is like a little nibble, is what this is. Take a very small amount. Always nice when the goods come in. Five, 556. We really need some 556. Let's see. What do I have that I could offer Exodus if they were even home? I've got those weed seeds and papers. I don't really have anything all that great, honestly. I mean, I've got 60 bullets for my SVAL, so at least that's in a good spot. Both my mags and my gun are in good shape. And the SVAL really is a good close-range weapon. Loaded up with all those AP rounds, man, that magazine will just shred a motherfucker. Heli crash over here. Really far. Barely even hear it over the fire. Wish I had a cooking pot. This would be a lot faster. Oh well. It's only a minute apiece. The cooking pot, I think, is like 2 minutes or whatever, but you do like, you can do 2 pieces of fat and 2 steaks, or what, like 2, 4, 6. Yeah, 6 steaks at once. Oh, so quick. And I say all in all, today was a really successful day. Finally got to talk to Tuna for a while. That was nice up at the prison. We ran into Mr. Barry Evans. We got a couple kills. Relocated our stash. All in all, pretty successful day. I think we'll go check out some of the mill bases real quick. See if we can get any extra loot sorted. I've got all the tools at my disposal here to build another crate, if that's what I want to do. Reminds you of the time you had to survive the zombie apocalypse. Yeah. Back in 07. Yeah. The great zombie apocalypse of 2007. Yeah, that was a rough time. Got a couple kills, you know, right back to back then. Had to eat a guy, but, you know, whatever. Shit happens. Hope you're doing well, dude. Thanks for stopping in on Kick as well. I'm going to munch this down. Just see real quick if maybe I just didn't look good enough. Because I've got another crate that I buried over here that was pretty much empty. I think I had like some firewood in it or something. So I want to go see if that's still around. I had looked for it a little bit ago, but I was like carrying a backpack around and shit. No fun. Probably won't be taking an SSG. Let's be honest. Probably past that point. All right, I still got this suppressor on there. Cool. All right, I think I can leave all that stuff behind. Take the glow stick just because. I guess I do have the headlamp, but whatever. All right. So it's like, it would have been right over here somewhere where I buried that other crate. And I know there was like 2 trees, like a big one and a small one right next to each other. I'm almost certain I was on the north side of the path. Because, yeah, it was opposite the hill. Okay. Well, that's kind of annoying. Guess I actually got to take precautions now. So I'm pretty sure I checked all these trees. I know it was right around this area. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gone though. Oh no, here we are. Holy shit. All right. So I got my other loot box right here. Cool. All right, so it's still there. How far down the hill is it? Okay. So it is a ways from the path. Alrighty. Well, now I know. It's been a while since I've been there, so... So I'm gonna say, did I even log in there yesterday? I don't even remember. But the other stash that had my full NBC kit and stuff, that definitely got taken. That got yanked like a motherfucker. Unfortunate, but shit happens. But now we have something else to do, right? Rebuild our NBC kit. It sounds, though, like we might not even need it to get a bunker card if Mr. Tuna wants to go for a run. He mentioned it as a possibility. And I've never got to do the bunker. Well, I've done the bunker. I've been in the bunker. I've just never gotten out of the bunker. Because I did it back before I knew that you needed, you know, a second person to lower the water another time. I didn't know that shit. I went in blind, not knowing. And yeah, I found out the hard way. But shit happens. Sometimes that's how you learn, you know. All right, so where is this military base? Are my boots damaged? Let's go ahead and fix those suckers up real quick. All right, and I've got the field shovel on me too, so you know, if I get lucky, maybe I find some buried loot somewhere. Sometimes people get really lazy, man. They'll bury shit right outside mill bases and stuff. Right outside their own bases. It is all discoverable. Got a nice little asphalt going. Was this on full auto? Cool. Check my map real quick here. I'm trying to remember how close the red path gets to this base. Oh, it actually goes north of it. Okay. So the base is actually going to be on my left. Sweet. I was going to say, I've navigated this a few times and I completely fucked it up. So now I understand it's because the path goes on the left side of the base, not the... or it goes on the, like, you know, the northeast side, not the southwest side. So I thought the base was on the opposite end. There she blows, right there. Cool. This is a cool little spot. I've never seen this base from this angle before. Oh yeah, this isn't a real scope. I forgot. Do I have anything that zooms? Shit, man, I don't. You know what? I should check and see if anybody's on the radio. It's Friday night, baby.
The opposite side. Where'd the other guy go? Everybody here? Everybody just come over here, but to the bunker. So we're. Oh yeah, I see somebody up there.
Bunker.
Yeah, I'm on the
let's
opposite
head down.
side of the bunker. Livonia Tower.
Yeah. Oh, did you go check the tower?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll go hit the shit after.
There's people at the bunker, eh? Let's sit and eavesdrop on them.
I'm not sure.
Oh, you're in here. Go away, you in
I don't recognize either of these guys' voice.
One's in here.
I don't think they're people I've met.
Yeah, I don't know where the other. You, like, get
Going
offline.
back down to the front.
No fucking clue video.
Alright, let's just fucking move, yeah. Not waiting for him, man. If he wants to, like, wander off and not keep an eye on that.
Oh. Damn it.
Alright, where you guys at the front?
Sounds like one of them
What's that?
wandered off.
You guys at the front?
The other guys are mad.
Who's this right now?
Germ?
Who's this right here with me?
Me.
Okay. It's hard to tell who's talking, like, sometimes. It's like, you got... Okay, who's this? That's you, Echo?
I can't tell what's up top these.
Okay. Okay, well.
God damn it.
The three of us, fuck it.
Where'd you guys go? Still... I went to the tower. Now I'm back at the guard shack.
Oh, yeah, I see you. Stop. Here, wait here, boys. He's right there. I'll go grab him. Up, yeah, stay at the guard.
Can you not hear me?
Sounds like they lost
Yeah,
one of their guys.
Down to grab your...
Hilarious.
Said that I was going to Gotcha.
All right, let's do this real quick. Oh shit.
Thorasine _
Hey,
gaming
Thorazine.
just raided Matty and also is one of the sexiest people alive.
What's up, dude? How you doing, man? Thanks for the raid, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where were you gaming? Oh, hell yeah. Another Vicar Mag. Where were you gaming on tonight, dude? I'll give you a shout out here in just a sec. So I go hide somewhere. Thanks for the raid, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope your back's feeling all right. Fallout 3 tonight? Fuck yeah, dude. Let me give you a shout out here real quick. Boom, boom. Good to see you, man. I know you've been kind of bouncing back and forth between Kick and YouTube, or Kick and Twitch, rather. You been enjoying Kick at all? I keep going live on it, but it's kind of it's kind of wacky sometimes. We can give it a shot. All right. Seems like these guys are off the radio now. Load everything. Oh, that's a good mag too. Hell yeah. Carry on. Oh, another S-Val. Shit, this one's pristine and mine's worn. I mean, I guess I should, right? You've been doing multi-streaming? Nice. Yeah, I've been doing the same thing. Yeah, I tried to do 1440 one night, but it fucked everything up, and then Kick could not handle it. They like it kept shutting down my stream after a minute and then restarting it over and over again. It was really weird. I actually lost some followers that night because I had tons and tons of Kick notifications go out. Quite unfortunate. Oh, here we go. Another flashbanger. Hell yeah. FX 45. God, I have so much 45 ammo. But I ditched the mag. I had a mag for it earlier. I should have kept that. But I've been kind of struggling with space for a while. Those don't go on this, do they? Oh, it does. I didn't know that. Cool. Usually not a big fan of the red dot, but the SVAL's got kind of weird sights. So I'll take a red dot over the iron sights. I just don't really like it. It's like a big green dot. And it kind of leaves you wondering where you're actually supposed to shoot. Like right above the dot? Or on the dot? Surprised I haven't found a defender vest yet. Or a press vest, maybe. I'd definitely take a press vest right now. That'd be lovely. A couple extra slots. Ooh, new gun cleaning kit. Cool. I gotta fix my M9 mag. All right, so yeah. Fix this all the way up. Then I can take that fresh one and fix the suppressor too. Start shooting zombies if I need to. I'll probably find a pristine pistol suppressor now that I'm cleaning this. That's how it usually goes, right? Cool. Oh shit, I need water, eh? I don't have any chlorine tabs. I'm gonna have to hit somewhere with a well. I guess I could go to W Town. Okay, like just hit yellow. Do I still, yeah, I still got that extra bottle too. Oh yeah, I got this 4-dial I could trade someone. Potentially. Someone might take that. Some weed items. I'm pretty sure this is a reciprocating engine ignition. I want to say the igniter plug's for the heli, but it might be for the Humvee. I can't remember. There's one inside there. You start clearing these corners after that last guy, man. Holy shit. There's no reason I should have lived through that. I'm still shocked that I did. Poor bastard. Should have won that fight and he didn't. Loot what I can over here. I thought okay, I was gonna say, there should be some gas around here somewhere. Inevitably, I'm gonna run into this gas, but yeah, there it is. Oh, you know what? I wonder, do mini sights work on this gun? No? Damn. Rock the fuck out of some mini sights. I guess I could put that on my Glock, though. Yeah. Shit, you know those batteries I just ditched? Now I need some. Ain't that just how it goes? .308. Get it, bro. There we go. Scratch real quick. Alright, there's not much left to loot because of the gas. Yeah, gas kind of cuts me off after this section. Maybe, fingers crossed, I can get a frickin' press vest in here. I mean, obviously I'd take a defender vest. It's more armor. Somebody left a note right there. I ain't reading it. Not when it's right there. Hell no. All right. Well, every time I get to one of these damn bases, well, maybe not every time, but a lot of times I get to one of these bases, shit just gets gassed out right away. Real shame. Real shame. Thor, you play any DayZ lately? Alright, well, I think we got about all we're going to get out of here without having to wait around for however long. All right, you head north. Let's see. Where should I go? Oh, helicopter. They're back, whoever they are. Looks like they're going kind of west, I think. Might be whoever was just at the bunker. Kind of lagging around. Uh-oh. They're nosediving like crazy. Holy shit. Oh. Whoa, they're coming straight towards me. They were for a second. Or get out of this field. Yeah, I think they're scoping out Nadbor, it seems. I wonder what they're doing. It's either Kanopki boys or the Reapers. I can't see a color of their armbands from this distance. They keep turning around. Oh, now they're going this way again. It seems like they might be looking at Nadbor, like they're gonna try and take their helicopter or something. We might need to get up here. We might be about to witness something really cool. Because I think the Nadwar guys have a helicopter on top of their base. And so, technically, you know, if you had all the spare parts, you could just go right on top of their base and take that shit. Which might be exactly what they're doing right now. Try and run up here. That guy's flying like he knows how to fly, you know what I mean? So this might be what's going on. Could still hear the helicopter right up here. Oh my god, I don't have a bullet in this. See, the HUD isn't always bad. Okay, it seems like the helicopter kind of went away. It's over that way somewhere. Yeah, he's way down there. Maybe he's flying away, maybe he's... Oh shit. I just heard an explosion. Dude, they gotta be raiding or something, man. Dude, this is... I want to watch this shit, man. But I might miss it by the time I get out of these trees. Oh boy. There's a raid going on, I think. Black Sigil's probably getting raided. If they're raiding, I shouldn't even get close, though. That's kind of the part that sucks. I know they're gonna have some random guys running around doing security while they do this. Oh man, more explosions. The raid is happening. They got a heli flying around. Probably dropping dudes in. Another explosion. There's gotta be a dude up at the farm, right? Pulling security. Another one of these backpacks, just like the one I got. I don't think that spawns there. Pretty sure. Oil spill. There's It's like, what the hell is that on the ground there? Let's see what this note says. Welcome to the Funny Farm. Come on by for a laugh. Bring your own paper. I do also deliver. Leave a note and I'll drop something off for you. 1 month ago. Dude's probably long gone. Please don't toss my stuff out the shelter. What's the point of that, you bellend? Damn, I wish I could go play with the grown-ups down there. Doing all the raiding. Now, this is the part about being a solo that sucks, is you don't get to do the cool shit like this. These big raids with tons of explosions and shit. That's what I don't get to do. I was thinking they were probably going to steal, because I know they had a helicopter up there a few days ago. So I was thinking they were probably about to go steal that, but I haven't noticed because I want to say it wasn't a Kiowa or whatever that one is. It was like a big fat helicopter, the Hueys. I believe they're Hueys. See, I think it's that apartment that's getting raided, not that the one on the right, but the one on the left. Just try and get a view here. Yeah, this base right here. It's the one they're raiding. I am assuming it's the Kanopki guys, but it could also be the Reapers. Could definitely be the Reapers. Alright, well, I can't hang out in Nadbor. Or go to Nadbor because that raid is going to swallow up the entire city. If you're in that town, you will be catching a bullet one way or another. If you're a guy like me, at least, or a random. People don't like having their raids interrupted, that's for sure. As much as I'd love to. I wonder if I'll see the explosion puffs. Probably not from here, huh? Been a minute since I heard an explosion. I wonder if they got to where they were going. It looks like I can still see a helicopter at the top of the base, too. Maybe they don't care about the Huey. I've heard the Huey's a lot different to fly. I can only imagine how many doors there are in this apartment building, though. Sometimes it's like every room has a frickin' door. Depending on how late you are in the season, too, of course. I'm gonna run and take a piss real quick, though. We'll just sit. We got wolves. And a helicopter again. The helo has returned. I want to watch this raid, but I don't want to get fucked up by those wolves. Oh, what's he doing? Are they raiding that and not the actual that base? Are they just probably letting some dudes out there? Douche, douche. I would never. Must be picking some guys up or something. Pew. Headshot. Yeah, they're definitely going east towards, like, you know, Geralto or Konopki. It's gotta be one of the two. I think the wolves are getting a little closer, too. Well, I got there late for that raid. Probably a good thing though, so I didn't get caught up in it and killed. They probably got cars and shit too down there, depending on how much loot they got. Best I just stay away from it, honestly. I don't know if I've ever been here. I honestly don't think I have. I don't even know if I've ever seen this place. Let me get some bullets, please. Just a couple bullets. Not too many. Not trying to be greedy. Honestly, at this point, like a CR mag would be great, or to just find a better sniper rifle, too. I've got like 10 Mosin rounds, and then I think 2308 rounds, so I could go for either. Whatever the DayZ gods want to provide me with. Shit, what's down there? I forget. What is that? Looks like military. Oh, that's Redunin. I'm just not seeing the gas yet. It gets me every time. Same thing happened earlier. I'm looking down at Redunin like, wait a second, what is this town? Oh, there's the gas, yep. That's what it is. The place I should be right now. So what do I have so far? A hood and pants, I think. Yeah, a hood and pants. How am I doing on space? Not good. Clearly. I could swap a few things out. Let's see. Swap that out. Actually, I should Move some stuff up here. All right. Because I'm thinking maybe I should just go back and grab my stuff and then be ready to meet up with Tuna. Because Tuna's going to give me a little stash in the prison there. So maybe I ought to go grab the things I want to put in that stash. I could swap that shit out real quick. Then be back up at the prison, ready for tomorrow. Two empty bottles of water. I need to get some fresh water. I don't have any chlorine tabs. So I gotta like not forget that. I do have vitamins, which can maybe help. I feel like it's not a guaranteed thing. Sew these rags up. I hate bad looking rags. It doesn't really matter, but it just annoys me. And I've got so much repairable shit, it doesn't even matter. Spend it. Six pants. And then hood. That's 10 plus the kit. Yeah, I think I should go do that. I don't have a compass, but fucking whatever. I'll find it. We found it before. We'll do it again. Alright, cool. This is the way. Yeah, I'm kind of getting down there anyway. It's been, what, 6.5? Not bad. I usually shoot for 6 to 8 hours on my streams. Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. That is the schedule. It's pretty nice. Stream 2 days, take a day off, stream 2 days, 2 days off. It lets me keep up on like editing and stuff if I got anything good going on. Right now, though, I kind of don't really have a coherent, like any sort of real story going on, so who knows what the next video is going to be, the next, like, long-form one. I'm going to wait till I have something decent, though. There's really no rush. My only real goal is to keep pushing out shorts. Honestly, getting a couple FAMAS kills today was good because I have one good FAMAS kill from earlier. And I was thinking of making a short just on the FAMAS, since nobody likes it for some reason. PSA, FAMAS is good. Just go out there and evaporate people, man. It's nice. Take advantage of it when you can. All right, I'm thinking, yeah, I should be back towards the highway here. I don't think I'm that far from my stash. Not very far at all. Stash? be a good place for a stash. I wonder if you could stash under these twigs. Like that. Oh shit, they're coming back for another round of loot? Is that what's going on here? These guys getting greedy? I said, you know what? We didn't get enough part 1. Just can't load up enough loot in this heli. Maybe they got some really good stuff out of it. I love this song. I think this one's called Gorka, if I remember right. And if it's not, then there's a Gorka song kind of like this. It's very, like, kind of uneasy, off-putting. That was a nice touch when they started adding in music. Oh, it's music. I don't know what that is, so I better not have it on. Shit. Spoonie was in here earlier and said he got in trouble. Or he didn't get in trouble, he just... Apparently because he played some music, he got denied his...
I've just encountered a Sasquatch.
Shit.
Is there anyone on the radio? Please.
Yes, I'm on the radio.
Dude, there's a fucking Sasquatch in front of me, dude.
Where?
Dude, I'm in Toplin. There's a fucking Sasquatch in town, dude.
No shit. That's crazy.
Dude,
What
what
do
the
you-
fuck do I do?
What do you do? You run,
What do I
bro.
do?
Run away.
I can't, dude. I got a broken leg. It's
Oh.
banging on the door.
Oh,
I
well,
don't have much time left.
you're fucked, buddy. I think you're just gonna have to start over.
I don't have much time left, dude. I need you to find Mork Mushroom. My name is Rodney Peanuts. You need to find Mork Mushroom and tell him
Oh,
that I'll never forget.
okay.
I'll never forget he banged my wife.
Okay, hold up real quick. I gotta write all this down. This is a lot of information. 1 second.
Dude, he's breaking down the door. Hurry up.
You gotta find Mushroom Guy and tell him he shouldn't have banged my wife. Like, what? Alright, back on whatever music's playing. Should keep that off, just in case. You never know if people are trying to fuck you over with copyrighted music or not. Not trying to find out the hard way. Alright, I'm probably gonna need water soon. I should probably go hit W-Town real quick. Yeah, I can hit W-Town and then hit the stash. That's probably a good idea. Good old W-Town. Oh. It's just a solo guy. Huh. Wonder if anyone else is coming. Usually if there's one, there's two, right? Sometimes. Well, that's a bummer. I wish I would have been just a little slightly more prepared for that. A solo guy on a car. Never happens that way. All right. Guess that might be it. Let's go fill up on water real quick. Head to the stash. We'll stick close to this highway just because there's a lot going on tonight. Obviously. It seems like Friday, Saturday night, man. That's when people like to really get at it with the raids and shit. Which is good. It's not a rule that you can only raid people on the weekends. But it seems like for the most part, the big raids tend to take place on the weekends. Just don't piss off, you know, Exodus between Sunday and Thursday, because they might come get your ass anyways. They might not wait. Wolves. Well, for once I got plenty of bullets for him. Actually, no, I should go, yeah. I was gonna say, only one?
Bubba Gump Gaming 24 just raided Matty and also is one of the sexiest people alive.
One of the sexiest people alive. Mr. Bubba, thank you for the raid, brother. Hope you had a wonderful stream, my friend. I'll give you a shout out real quick. Real quick. Let's see what Mr. Bubba was up to tonight. Forza, eh? Hell yeah. Nice little racing game from time to time, man. It's a good time. Did it have a good stream? Hell yeah, man. Good to hear. Good to hear. I've been having a pretty good stream, too. It's been interesting. I got a couple kills today. Went down to my stash and was able to confirm all my loot's still around, which is nice. Hello! They weren't stopping for me. guy was hauling ass, bro. Hauling ass. Holy shit. Alright, I need food and water. That must be their loot mule that's ferrying loot from the raid. There's been a raid going on tonight. I can hear all the explosions. That's how I know. And there's a helicopter that's been flying back and forth. And then this car's been driving back and forth. Probably stash full of loot. All right, getting up early tomorrow? Hell yeah, man. Have a happy Thanksgiving, brother. I hope you enjoy your time. And thanks again for the raid, Bubba. I appreciate you. Oh, taking your bike there? Hell yeah. Have they seen it yet? Is this their first time checking it out? I'm going to check the bunker over there first before I go through this town. Oh, your dad took it for a drive? Nice. Nice, nice. Well, have fun tomorrow, man. Drive safe. Ooh. AK-101 mag. Threaten me with a good time. And it's got ammo. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. Hey, thanks, man. I probably got another hour or so left in me. I've already been, what, almost 7 hours. Hell yeah. It's been a good one, though. Yeah, get you some sleep, Bubba. Thanks again, man. Take care. See, yeah, there's, okay. I swear I keep hearing a pig. Just hear this little snort. It's weird. What is that? FX45 mag? Man, I should hang on to that. Heli crash. That heli crash wasn't far. Could totally go hit that. It'd be nice to loot this town and find some nails, though. Just keep that wealth accumulating. Ooh. Oh, that's just Viga mag. I thought it was something else. I'll take the bullets, though. Yeah, the FX45 is great. It really is a good gun. Hell yeah. Do I have anything that needs fixins? How's your night been, Pushback? What you been up to? Besides watching me slay motherfuckers. Got a couple kills tonight. It was nice. It was very nice. Neither one of them were particularly, you know, well looted or anything, but I mean, the first one, the guy like walked into it, so. Oh, you've been playing on a dead server? Fair enough. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Having a nice chill night, not having to worry about losing your shit. I got zombies over this way too, eh? Oh, I don't have a battery in this thing. That kind of blows. I gotta pretend I know where the red dot is. See? You don't need a red dot. Red dots are for wimps. Who needs a red dot? Oh, baby. 40 round mag C? Are you kidding me? Threaten me with a good time. I'm just gonna go, let's see. Listening and playing? Yeah. Yeah, it's probably just me being aggroed. I don't know how people do that, honestly. I'll watch DayZ stream when I'm playing, like, Age of Empires or something, and that's like, whatever, who gives a fuck. But, like, actually playing DayZ while I'm watching someone, ooh, I don't know if I could do that. I'd be a really bad stream sniper, honestly. If I was trying to, like, live stream snipe someone, I'd be terrible. Terrible. You're a big firefight, it's just me. It's kind of funny, actually, to think about. All right, sitting here and drink water for a second. Drink that water. Thanks to everyone who's been chilling tonight, man. I really appreciate you guys. Getting that watch time up. It's so good. The YouTube algorithm, man, it's very, it actually, like, fosters growth and stuff. On Twitch, it's very much like you gotta force it. You gotta find your first few viewers and then network for the rest, and it's very tough, but YouTube's been so much kinder. Spent a lot of sad days on Twitch. Wondering if I'd ever get viewers. I'm gonna have to start dropping a few things, I think. Thanks, man. I appreciate that pushback. I don't think I'm like some guy that's gonna be streaming to, 5,000 people or anything like that. I ain't that entertaining, but when you spend 1,000 hours on Twitch streaming to like 3 people, it is a little sad. It's the only way I could put it. It's a little sad. All right, let's see. What should I get rid of here? Probably can get rid of the 380. As much as I don't want to drop 80 fucking bullets here, I just don't foresee myself using those. All right. And then definitely keeping the 101 mag. Cool. If I was going to keep any of this, fucking who cares? At this point, I'm not going to be using any 380 guns ever, no matter what. So it's like, why even carry it around? Not going to stash it. Nah, not going to stash it. There's some pretty quick footsteps over there. I think it was just a zombieing around. Dude, look at old Milton here. It's looking pretty good for 6 hours, 7 hours. I mean, we got 3 silenced guns. All my guns are silenced. I got 70 rounds for this. We could get into a little fight here. Pretty decent. Load up this loose 545. Be on our way here. Is it already almost getting dark again? Is that what's happening? Boom, boom. There we go. All right, so we will switch for an FX45 if I can. If I can find one. All right. Good on water for a while. Let's get the hell out of here. Well, actually, let's check some sheds. You never know what stupid hour of the night you might find some nails, aka gold. Seems like the only guy around maybe is that dude shuttling loot. Although I should never assume that. Some sort of seeds in there. Oh, the hell he's back. Sounds like they're going home now. Yeah, they're flying back to either Kanopki or Gibraltar, depending on who it is. Who's doing the raiding? Oh, wait. Was that an eye patch? Oh, shit. Different kind of eye patch, too. Yeah, fuck the head torch. Who cares? I won't be going into the bunker anytime soon. Well, actually, I might be. But I think if that happens... Yeah, looking pretty dangerous. Exactly. I think if I go to the bunker, Tuna can probably provide me with a head torch. If I end up going with those guys. Would be sweet if that happens. Because I'm never going to make it happen by myself, that's for sure. It's not possible. Unmanageable. Alright. Doesn't look like they had what I wanted. Nails. Just nails. There's a dead wolf in the road there. Baked potato. And no nails. Alright. I think I looked at all the spawns. Oh, Jesus. Hello. Oh, fuck. He moved. Controlled pairs. Alright, let's head south. Try and get to my stash. So I want to say maybe directly south of here. Not quite, though. Will be the tower I'm looking for. I gotta think of what I want to do here, because I've got one empty crate, then I got one full crate. I don't know if I can fit a crate in my backpack. But I would have to drop so much loot to do that, also. Alright, where's my hill? And right there, okay. Pretty damn successful day, man. Even had some hot action. It was lovely. Got a bunch of raids today, too, man. Tune on YouTube, of course. I mean, thanks, dude. That dude's been such an awesome person. So welcoming. Also had Bubba, Thorazine, Warned, and Wazcraft over on Twitch. Holy shit, man. 5 raids in one day. That's ridiculous. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I will be back tomorrow. Hopefully meet up with Tuna. I'm thinking I'm just going to do a quick experiment and see if a crate would even fit in my backpack. I'm not sure it would. If it wouldn't, I'm going to have to hand carry it all the way to the prison. I'm just wondering, A, if I even want to do that, and B, if I would want to do that on stream. Because that's going to be a boring-ass 2 hours, let me tell you. Very boring. I could also just come up there with some nails and build one up there. I'm sure they've got the supplies that I would need. Oh, look at that, a dry bag. Speaking of burying stuff, let me get, where's my pistol? Where did that other one go? Oh, there it is, cool. Got a flashlight if I need it. And now our red dot has a dot. Perfect. Alright, keep going this way. Let's see, what do I want to do? It makes a lot more sense to just dig up the nails. Shots over there towards Kanopki. Kind of sounds like they're shooting zombies, maybe. But it might make more sense to just dig up the nails, take them there, and make a new crate when I get there. Maybe they are fighting over there. A lot of shooting over there towards Kanopki. They were definitely just shuttling loot back and forth, so you never know. Oh shit, I should fix this up. I was wondering why I was so cold. Just trying to use up. I try to use these sewing kits up as fast as possible because it's like, damn, you just find so many of them. They really are everywhere. Fix this eye patch up. Boom. Look at that. I don't think I dropped anything here, did I? No, I still got my guns on me. Cool. I would make one of these bottles into another suppressor, but I've noticed it seems to be the first thing that zombies ruin when they smack you. So I've stopped making bottle suppressors in advance. The other day I had like 3 of them on me and I looked and 2 of them were ruined. I was like, what the fuck? The only thing that happened was I got hit by some zombies. Alright, cool. We're almost to our stash. Stashes. Stashes. Oh my god. One, 2, 3. Holy shit, dude. At least 3 dudes. They just popped out of fucking nowhere too, man. Yeah, they're right over there. Real close to me. Oh my god, one of them's coming up towards me, it looks like. Fuck. Please don't find me. Looked like they were coming my way, man. There's 3 or 4 of them. God, I hope they don't see me. It didn't seem like they were acting like they'd seen me, but maybe they did. can't hear anything because of the rain. Those dudes are so close. Like literally just right out in front of me. Not even 50 meters probably. Dude, I just looked over and then bam, there's 3 dudes right there. I think they're gone. My God, they were just like right there though. Like looking right in my direction. That was scary as fuck, dude. Really lucky they didn't see me. I had to just chill there for a minute. In case they were just roaming. Dangerous. I think this is the field I'm looking for too. Yeah. It's crazy, man. Those guys are like right here by my stash and everything. Makes me nervous. But, I mean, is there really any good place for a stash in this Livonia? I don't know. Let's see. I guess this is in decent enough shape. I could just dig this up real quick and then see how big it is compared to my backpack and if it's even going to be possible to carry it in my bag. That's the thing. I don't know what the actual size dimensions on a crate are. Alright, not gonna happen. So yeah, I'm thinking maybe then just leave some building shit here. And then what other ammo and stuff we're gonna leave, we can put in the other one. Let's see, let me get together first what I want to leave. Keeping. Let's see, we'll keep that, we'll keep that, we'll keep all that. Leave that behind. Keep that, keep that. All right, bury this. If we can. If we got the space for it. Bury this. I think that's it. All right. Leave this crap here. It's not that important. It's more just my extra crate. All right. So it's badly damaged now. If I remember right, I got like 4 uses. Hopefully those guys aren't around anymore. Man, that scared the shit out of me, the 3-man team. They came out of fucking nowhere. Just like all of a sudden, bam. All right, so stash this stuff, grab my NBC stuff, grab the nails. Grab the new shovel. Yeah, I think that's all I gotta do. All right, give me 1 sec. This is top secret. Can't be having nobody see what I'm about to do here. There's some eyes out there. Can't be trusted. Might only be 1 set. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. 1 set of eyes. Can ruin it. For everyone. Shit, where is this? I won't be checking the VOD considering I hit my screen earlier when I did this. Her ruptures. I never said I was good at being a squirrel. Shit. Maybe that wasn't quite the right location. Let me see here. Yeah, no, I think it was over there, yeah. Man, sometimes finding your buried stash is not easy, let me tell you. Alright, where did it go? Where did it go? I swear it was in this patch right over here. It's pretty wild. I can just lose track of it like that. Oh, maybe it's down here a little. A ways down the hill. She blows. See, I knew I'd find it. It's just, you know, sometimes. I hide it so well, I can't even locate it. It's a beautiful thing. That's how you know you're good. It's stash hiding. Can't even find your own shit. Alright. Enough of that. Let's get our important little items here. Just a couple little thingies. I am going to bring this EpiPen just in case. You never know. Might have to run for my life at some point here. Could happen. Believe you me. Alright. Yeah, I should probably bring the tire repair kit too. Yeah. Okay. Who do we play this Sunday? We play Joe Flacco for the second time this season. Except this time he's playing for the Cincinnati Bengals instead of the Cleveland Browns. So hopefully Wacko Flacco doesn't pull something out of his ass to beat us again. Hopefully. But I think the Bengals have an absolutely horrendous offensive line, so I think it's going to be a tough day for the Bengals. It just sucks because I've got Jamar Chase and Chase Brown on my team. Yeah, it should be an easy win. But it's also the NFL. You never know. You can't really count anything as an easy win. What about, when's J.J. McCarthy supposed to get back? I've been wondering about that. Just because I'm curious if that's going to work out or not. The whole J.J. McCarthy experiment. They put a lot into, him being the guy, so obviously early pick, and then they let Darnold walk after a pretty good year, so they obviously feel pretty good about McCarthy. But he's already had the big injury last year, and then this year he's already missed, 2-3 games now? I watched him a little bit, not like a lot when he was at Michigan, because at the time I was living in Michigan. That's why I'm a little curious. You were a keep Darnold guy? I mean, why wouldn't you be, dude? He had a really good year. Like, not keeping Darnold was kind of surprising, I thought. But sometimes teams get in that situation when they draft someone really high. It's like, well, this guy has to justify it, It's like, but, we might have had things better if we would have kept it the way it was. That's the wonderful game of the NFL. You never really know until you find out. I'm actually going to load up this FAMAS mag too real quick. I mean, dude, did you watch the Seattle-Tampa Bay game last week? Dude, that was an awesome fucking game. That was one of the best games of the year so far. And this has been a really good season for like tight, close games. A lot of good ones. Like in the like prime time games have been good too. Sometimes you'll get good games, but it's like, you know, one of the 8 noon games, and you know, no one's watching it. All right. Oh, you know what? I probably should take the Mark II. Duh. I mean, this makes sense. We're prepping for our gas run, so we need to take all gas-related items. All right. I think I'm good, man. I think we got everything we're going to stash. Got some stuff we can give them. Although it's going to take me 16, so I'm only going to have 6 nails left. Which isn't much, admittedly. I don't know how many more shells I can fit in here. One more? Ooh, look at that. All right. I think we got everything we need. Let's do it. Let's do it. Still not quite ruined. Amazing. Incredible. Field shovel. $1 million item. All right, we'll give it 1 sec here, running away from this. I know some of you guys are extra Mr. Smarty Pantses. You're probably counting the footsteps, counting the amount of rustles in the leaves. Crazy. Can you guys believe the amount of things I have to go through just to provide this wonderful entertainment? All right, we're back. We're not going to do that for too long. All right, hopefully we don't run into that 3-man crew again. Because once again, I find myself with all my wealth out for the world to take. But we are traveling at night, too. Speaking of night, here's a night scene for you. Oh, did my... Oh, that's weird. The camera's not on there. Oh, now it's on. All right. I think I'm going, let's see. That's okay. Yeah, so I'm going north. Cool. So we're going to try and get reasonably close to the prison. That way I can log out there. And be ready for tomorrow. Mr. Tuna. Hopefully we can make something happen. I don't know what he plans on for the weekend. If he's going to be doing a double stream like he's been doing. If he's just doing a morning one, just doing an evening one. Not sure, but hopefully we can line this up. A lot of shooting going on back there. Wonder if that raid's still happening. They're still transferring loot and all that good shit. Could be. Ooh, glory tab. I'll take that. Savannah. Savannah's a lot more powerful than a CR. I can transfer? Cool. Yeah, let's just do this. Perfect. That's why I kept that 308 on me anyways. Just in case. All right. I mean, I can ditch the extra field shovel now. I don't need to carry it around. Cool. Oh, there's a bear over there. All pissed off. I wonder what that 3-man was up to, if they were just roaming. It looked for a moment, I was like 50-50 whether they saw me or not. Kind of seemed like they had, but they just kept moving on. Lucky boy. It looked like they were about to start running straight at me too. And I couldn't hear their footsteps because of the rain. That was a tense situation there for a moment. I was hoping I could kind of figure out where I was before it got dark, just to make sure I'm going in the right direction. So I don't have a compass. I'm pretty sure we're set, though. Yeah, this is the highway. Okay. I'm good. Just want to make sure there's no one coming before I... Okay, let's go. That 3-man team, man, they scared the shit out of me. I know they're probably close around, hitting the sights and whatnot, so... Just try to keep things under wraps here. Not be too obvious to the world. Alright, yeah, I know this road. I think this is Rostoka Road. Pretty sure this goes straight north. More or less. Which means I need to go just a little more west. I don't know, man. I feel like Chernaroos is so much harder to get down. Just like map-wise, knowing where you're at, than Livonia. Livonia is so much easier, in my opinion. Alright, so let's see. I'm going to have my NBC stuff get stored away at the prison. And then I've got just a little bit of stuff down south. Got that FAMAS fully loaded, ready to go. I got that R12 fully loaded, ready to go. A little bit of boom booms, not much though. I don't have a battery on the flashlight for this. So I got a flashlight on both my guns, but I don't have a battery on this, Val. Alright. Out of the woods already? Shit. Might be even closer to the prison than I realized. Not upset. Thought I saw something in here. Yep, chocolate bar. Don't deny me that. Come on, game. There we go. Got to get that Zagorki, man. All right. So I got Limborg, windmill right there. Then we got the gas zone Radunin right here, which means just a little further off to the left is where we will inevitably find the prison. Because the gas zone's pretty much directly south of Saboka, so pretty much if you head north of Radunin on the west side, you'll pretty much be coming right up on the prison. Thanks for that follow on Kick. Oh, you can help me gain 1,500 followers. Wow. Wow, that's wonderful. Thank you, Mr. Johnson. Appreciate it. All right. Anyways. Just gotta go north. Honestly, I wouldn't even mind just looting Radunin. I know on official, the first ever M4 I ever got on official was in Radunin. I guess she is aggroed. Alright, they're all aggroing at the same time. That's nice. God damn it. Jesus Christ, man. Shit, she got beans on her. Let me get those beans. I mean, if they're gonna have beans on me, then or on them, then I don't care if they're gonna attack me. At least deliver the goods, damn it, you know? Sounds like morning's already creeping in. I'm going to be in the pretty open part of the map here, so that's not necessarily the best thing. I was hoping I could get there in dark, but it's also pretty far, so it wasn't likely. Still got like half stamina. Not bad. Not bad. I should not be running through this town. Probably zombies around. Oh shit, Wolf Shadow.
Wolf_Shadow just raided Matty and also is one of the sexiest people alive.
You sexy motherfucker. Thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate you, dude. How was your stream, man? How's old Trinaroo spin? Thanks for those follows, too. I appreciate you guys. I saw you on there the other day. It looked like it was like, I don't know, is it summer Trinaroos or something? Spring Trinaroos? It's like super green. But it looked like fun, though. Let me give you a shout out here real quick. Oh, can't believe you weren't followed. Ah, whatever. You are now. It's all that matters. Thanks, dude. Very appreciated. Excellent. Oh, you're playing some Battlefield 6 today. Hell yeah. How was it? Good time, hopefully? I've been really conflicted. Like, I want to play it, but I've been having such a great time on this server. This is HeyBarmby's server, his Livonia RP server. I've been having such a good time on it that I can't bring myself to play it. Server's been a lot of fun. Now you're on the Battlefield grind? Hell yeah, dude. Well, I hope you have fun doing it. I'm going to get the game eventually. I just might wait a little bit for it. See if I ever get sick of this server. Eventually I will, probably, right? Maybe? I don't know, who knows. But thanks again for the raid, man. I appreciate that. If you liked 4, you like 6. Fair enough. I played the beta. I mean, it was very visually appealing. And 4 was pretty decent. I think 4 was probably the last one that I actually enjoyed. 1 was like alright, but it also kind of didn't really feel like a World War I game. But yeah, 4 was a solid one. Nothing will ever beat Bad Company 2, though. That game, for its time, it was so far ahead of its time. That was good shit back in the day. I still remember playing that beta, too. Port Valdez. Really good time. Making my way towards the Livonia prison. I've been offered a safe place to stash my stuff here. Oh, never played anything before 4? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I want to say Bad Company 2 came out. I was probably like 21 or something like that. So I was old enough at that point. I've been playing the good old shooting games for a while. I'm not sure how old you are, but if you're like 28 or something, you might have just missed it, you know? Because by then, there was already all the other shit was out, so... But But then some people, you know, they just they didn't play Battlefield until like 3 or 4 or whatever. Because I want to say Bad Company, like Battlefield was still well behind Call of Duty when Bad Company 2 was out. It was still kind of more known as a PC game. Playing Halo and Call of Duty. Nice, fair enough. Yeah, I was on Halo for a long time too. Alright, I need to go more north, less west. Yeah, I was big on Halo 2 was a lot of fun with the friends. And then when Halo 3 came out, that's when I really started getting into like online gaming and like multiplayer and all that shit. Wow, just ran over someone's cow that they killed earlier. Try and get out of here. I'm in Nadbor area. They just got raided too down there, so I'm gonna stay away from this area. Tons of booms going off. Halo 3 was your childhood? Nice, yeah. Yeah, Halo 3, man. I was playing that when I was in the Army, and I was living in Germany at the time, and like everybody in my barracks building was playing Halo 3. Everybody. It was nuts. We'd all get off work, and boom. Just travel from one barracks room to another with a drink, watching people playing Halo. All right, go on to the next room. This was before streaming. Long before it, actually. Yeah, Halo 3, that was such a good time. Back in the day. I remember I was, what was it, like rank 47 out of 50 or something. I got to the point where like you just face cheaters all the time and that was it. Pretty much all there was at that point. Nah, man, do what you gotta do. I know you're probably hungry and all that shit. Thanks for the lurk, but even more, man, thanks for the raid. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Hope you have a lovely evening, my friend, or day, or whatever time it is for you. I'm just towards the end of my adventure anyways here. I'm getting up to this church. Or not church, but the prison. The prison is kind of like... So there's no safe zone on this server, but the prison is kind of like the main place where people make trades and all that. If that makes sense. But there's no safe zone, so... You know, shenanigans can go down at any time. You never know. It's kind of why I never played RP servers before, is because I didn't want a, you know, server where it's like, well, the PvP zone is from this area to this area. Like, yeah. No thanks. Not my style. I think this might be Huda. I don't want to stay out of this town, though, so I don't have to deal with zombies. Got valuable loot on me. Like to get to my destination here. I got a road sign, sweet. Okay, it is Huda. Very good. Can definitely hit wolves around here. And people, of course. A lot of people will go through and loot this military that's up here in Huda, the side of this hill. Pass on by. I think this whole place is loaded with military zombies too. I could probably kill them and get more ammo, but I ain't got time for that shit right now. All right. Not too much further. Maybe 10, 15 minutes. I feel like I should be able to see the prison maybe after I come over this hill. Maybe not quite yet. Getting there, though. I'm going to say that's Miriton, which means that's Olzanka, which means the prison's just past it. Man, I don't even need a compass anymore. For the most part. Oh, I just heard a bear somewhere. Couldn't tell if it was in front of me or behind me. If he's in front of me, he's down there somewhere. Oh yeah, he's down there somewhere. Just heard him. Alright, should be, yeah, still good on food and water, sweet. Dude, that bear is right over there somewhere. Yeah, wolves. It's alright. I got plenty of ammo for them. I think they're coming. It seems like they are. Oh yeah, there we go. All right, we got him. Alrighty. I feel like nobody really uses the S-Vow. I might be able to get some ammo off the prison guys. I don't think anyone's going to be around right now, so probably just get up there and call it, and I can deal with that tomorrow. Because, man, I really haven't noticed anyone carrying S-Vows. I mean, obviously the guy I killed earlier today had one, but he didn't have a magazine for it. Oh, wait a second. The sun's over there. I need to be going this way. Shit. I think I can... maybe not. Thought maybe I could see the prison through the trees. Not quite. Is this Milton? I think so. Oh wait, this might actually be closer to Sarnawick. Shit, that's not where I'm trying to go. All right, I think we're actually out of the forest finally. The forest, it just goes on forever in Livonia. It really does. Yeah, there's Sarnawick's down there, because I'm pretty sure this is like that little farm town right outside Zalessi. A little bit east. Yeah, I shot a little bit to my west further than I wanted to. Pun. Shit, was there one? I missed it. What was it? Alright, where's this damn prison? Probably be able to see it after this hill. Yeah, that's that farm town. How did I get so far west? That's crazy. Out of the forest. Oh, right. Because it's like a saying. Out of these neck of the woods or whatever. Literally out of the forest. Ooh, more 308. Hell yeah. Just reinforce the decision I made. Pick up that Savannah. Make me feel smart game. Yeah, I'm guessing maybe the prison's more further, like, directly north of, Redunin. Let me look real quick. Let's see, Redunin, and then Copa. Yeah, because I ended up way the fuck. I'm, like, over here somewhere now. So, yeah, it's still a ways away. I don't know how that happened, though. That's probably Prison Hill right there. It's got nothing, nothing on it yet. That's probably it. What to do for dinner tonight? I might go to that late night Mexican place, man. Get a little burrito. Ooh. Sounds like a good idea. Late night Mexican burritos, man. They're hard to beat. Pretty hard to beat. I don't even have to be drunk to enjoy it. Right now, yeah, man. I got one that's 24 hours. Just across the street, too. Pretty nice. I'm a strong believer that everyone should have a 24-hour restaurant close by. You never know when you get those midnight munchies going. I guess it's 1 a.m. for me, 1:15. It's a little late. See, Rubicon knows what's up. Late night burritos? Oh, yeah. I gotta go light on the hot sauce, though. That shit gave me heartburn, man. So funny when I talk about heartburn and non-Americans are in the chat and they're like, haha, that's what you have in America. It's like, man, you wish your country was so prosperous you had your own health problems. You know? We have problems related just to the plethora of food we have here, all right? Taco trucks in Texas? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They're everywhere, too. It's a great thing. Ooh, an extra M-lock mag? Sign me up. I have a pretty solid amount of, like, Mexican places and stuff here. We have a pretty large Hispanic population in the Omaha area. So we're pretty well loaded with like authentic Mexican places and stuff, which I'm a huge fan. Mexican food's up there with my favorite. I like Thai food, Mexican food, Indian food, American food, German food, most food, honestly. Not that picky. I don't like seafood. Not a seafood fan. Just tastes and smells awful. Although I did have freshly caught salmon. Like a dude actually went out and caught it in a river himself. And a really good cook cooked it up for us. He had freshly caught salmon and elk meat that he gave us. Which elk meat's really rare because usually you can only get a license. You can get like one elk every 10 years or some shit. You know, because they're lower population than deer. Deer, usually they're trying to keep the population down, but elk are much rarer. So I had elk meat and salmon, fresh from the wild, one day when I was on tour. We had gotten it on freeze-dried ice in Oregon and took it all the way down to Southern California. One of my buddies out there and that we met, you know, through touring and shit, and he cooked it all up for us, and man, that food was so good. I was like, oh, I guess I do like fish, as long as it's salmon cooked by my friend Benny. Then I like it. All right, we've got a church ahead. Or not church. I keep calling it a church. I told those guys earlier they should stop calling it the prison and call it a cathedral. I really like what you've done with the place here. Call it a cathedral. Prison, so ominous. Radix. Stay away from these towns. I don't know who lives in these towns, but I always hear shooting from them. So I just kind of stay away from them for the most part. Honestly, a lot of the spawn towns on the server, you don't know what you're going to get, man. Might be people chilling, might be people going crazy. Having a time. And you're the one that having the time on. Gotta be careful out here, man. Some of these factions, they're a little nutty. Alright, there she blows. Hopefully we can make it through these massive open fields. Remember like 45 minutes ago when I was like, yeah, I'll be there in 15 minutes. Whoops. Didn't quite pan out. right. So tomorrow, hopefully I can get on when Tuna's on. I can stash away some stuff. Make a bunch of promises. I'm gonna have to figure out something to pay these guys with. I don't think they're gonna be too excited about me giving them 6 nails. Unfortunately. Man, if I would have seen that 3-man team any other time, would have been nice to take that fight on, but I didn't want to screw up what I might have going for me here. Might as well check this shed while I'm here. Oh, there's another. I think I checked that one. I hate when it slow vaults like that. So nerve-wracking. All right, last field. Get this nerve-wracking travel done and over with here. Gotta assume everyone's probably sleeping there, so I'd rather do this with Tuna anyways. Maybe it leads to we do a mission together or something tomorrow. That'd be fun. Be quite a good time. I don't want to get too close. I want to have a little bit of time after I log in to kind of assess the situation and whatnot. Gonna log out here in these bushes. All right. Call it there, man. Thanks, dude. I got so many freaking raids today. Wolf Shadow, Bubba Gump, Thorazine, Warned, and Wazcraft. Thank you guys for all the Twitch raids, man. Freaking awesome. Seriously appreciate you guys. And then, of course, over on YouTube, Mr. Tuna with the raid. Hopefully we get to see him tomorrow, which would be lovely. Got some new follows, new subscriptions, man. I really appreciate all you guys that watched and hung out tonight. Thank you very much. I'll be back tomorrow. Not too bright or early, so but I will be back. That was a nice little 8-hour session there. Hell yeah. 2 kills, 80 zombies, 63 kilometers. Not bad. Alrighty. We'll go ahead and raid out. Let's see who's out there. See who's out there on the old Twitch. Oh, Spoonie. Yeah, here, we can raid Spoonie on Twitch. Hell yeah. He's doing his thing. Awesome. Which means he's going to be on YouTube too. If you're on YouTube, I'm going to give you Spoonie's link right now. Head there. Boom. Go see Mr. Spoonman. If you're on Twitch, please give this dude a follow. He's awesome. He's the Exodus faction leader. Does lots of cool stuff, so you will not be disappointed. All right, I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace. Thank you.